Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Let me turn this music down. How are we doing, folks? Kat, come on, buddy. Can you not be this way right now? Let me see. How's everybody doing? I hope we're all doing good. Hope everybody's having a good day. I am cold, tired. It's raining. It is what it is. It is what it is what we're going to call it today. It is what it is. Let me get that. What, really? You gonna be that way? Really? Why is it being this way? What? I feel like I'm not in the camera. What the hell?
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. I will grab that in just 2 seconds here. Boom. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. Let's get into the swing of things. Ooh, Jabu! Okay, why does VR chat take like 5 minutes for it to load the fuck in anytime you do that? That's incredibly loud in my headphones. Why is that so loud? Lulu fumbled that one? What did I do? What did I fumble already? Not quite in the mood to be told that I'm doing shit wrong right now. So, what did I do?
What the fuck?
Why do I keep getting notifications? What happened? I'm not seeing anything that happened. Cool. Looks like Stream Elements is still fucked. That is so loud. Oh my god, why is that so loud? Why the fuck is that so loud?
What the fuck?
Jesus. Okay. Stream Elements is doing another fucky thing. None of whatever just happened showed up in my thing.
The fuck?
So that's cool. Let's see what happened. I see Golden Ujabu, Pine, and Axel. We're here early. Hello, guys. How are you? I see that I got a follow. There was a follow in there somewhere. One from Secure Awakening. Hello, hun. Welcome on in. And there was another one, I'm just scrolling right now. There was another one from Extant by War? Extant by War? Hello, guys. How are you? Welcome on in.
You just got invisible follows and gifted subs.
Sure. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How are you guys doing today? All right, let me see. Trash, hello. Fox, hello. Porsche, hello. Hobbit, hi. Tass, hello. Porsche, hello. Oh, I just said hi to you. Specs, Moonlit Traveler, Borgio, hi guys, how are you? Dirty Chai, Eyes the Drink, Arms Crossed for Tune. Yes, so we have a new friend. This is Dirty Chai. This is Trash's invention. It's a punk rock mocha, and I love it. I did very sloppily Photoshop it this morning. But I was working out last night too. Took me a little while for this one, but I'm probably gonna get Kat to actually make a real one. But yeah, anyway, so we have a new mocha, the tough punk one. His name is Dirty Chai. It's pretty cool. Anyway, hello. Let's see, Finish Wolf, hello, how are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Nebulion, thank you very much for the resub, sweetheart. Thank you so much for that. Welcome back, my dear. And Ujabu, thank you. I think you went through as well. That's the only one that's appearing in my Stream Elements is Ujabu's resub. So thank you, my friend. Thank you very much for that. I very much appreciate it. I don't get why none of them are posting. That's kind of just how it be. So cool. We're just going to hope that does not continue happening because I'm not really patient enough for that right now. Let's see. Axel, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well to Shekin. Oh, lovely bean. Thank you very much for that, sweetheart. Since I missed the anti-sub or whatever on Sunday. Trash, thank you very much for the gifted subs. 5 of them. Oh my goodness. You don't have to do that. You probably started a hype train then. Thank you for the hype train. Got no notification of that either. Uh, thank you very much for that. To Bass Monkey, Confused Dragon Boy, Astra Folger, Cold Like Burr, and Muffle Wolf. Thank you very much for that, sweetie. You're a delight. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, friend. Dragon Wing Potato, hello, you too. How are both of you? Chai tea latte actually sounds really good right now, right? Right? A chai tea, not dirty chai, although dirty chai is good, but regular chai sounds really fucking tasty, right? We like it. Closed captioner. Thank you, closed captioner thingy, for telling me to do that. That, great, is a fantastic idea, and I'm going to do this. Why? Why did it do that? What the fuck is happening? Okay, there we go. At least something else is working. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Mothra Possum, hello. Oh my God, we have another possum. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hi, hi. So guys, we do have our Moka giveaway today. We have our Moka giveaway going on. It's not too late. We're going to do it at the end of stream. You can type in ! giveaway for more information for that. ! Points to see your points. The giveaway link that pops up in chat right there. Thank you, Golden. If you click on that, you can get your points through that if you'd like, or get your tickets through that. It is a little bit nicer to you and at least tells you a little bit more than the chat commands, but you can also type in ! Enter. Each ticket, you get 5 tickets, and each ticket costs 500 points each. No, it is not related to your channel points. That is different, which is stupid as fuck. I don't understand the difference. But these are special points that just accumulate throughout watching the stream. I don't know how they're calculated, really. But they are there. Check it out. It would be great to have somebody enter for that and see who gets it. That would be good. Especially if you don't have one already, do consider entering. I will hopefully mail it out on Thursday. I have another one that I have to mail out as well, so I'm going to hopefully get those out on Thursday while we're headed to and through New England, which will be great. And I'm looking forward to that. It'll be good. Late 80s were fucking dominated by this album. That's great. I hope so. This is good classic music. Golden, yes, you already have your 5 tickets. You have got your tickets. My cat is like freaking the fuck out right now. You have to give me 2 fucking seconds. Hang on. This cat is the bane of my existence. I swear to fucking God. Purple, hello. Lucas, hello. How are you guys doing today, my friends? Is Moka in their teenage phase? No, not teenage. Punk rock. Xenor, hello. How are you? Just because teens enjoy punk does not make it a strictly teen thing. There are plenty of punks who are not teenagers. But no, it was a fun little concept. It's in the story thing. It's fun. I'm enjoying the things. Rika, hello. I feel a good stream in my bones today. Do you? Okay. That's nice. Misspelled your name by accident. You did? Lol. I like it. That's fair. We'll go with it. Am good. I'm glad to hear that. I know Stream Elements needs to seriously fucking not. I don't know why it fucks itself so much all the time. I mean, it's just terrible. Like, it's just very frustrating. This is literally what they do, is allow streamers to stream, right? So why can't they do that? It's embarrassing. It is genuinely embarrassing. Brunkle J, hello. How are you? Good to see you today, friend. Hello. Thank you very much for the shout-outs, Hobbit, you sweetheart. Beagle, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. How are you doing? Specs, hello. How are you as well? Let's see, because I have to change it now. No, it's fine. It's okay. Let's see. Slick Wolf, hello. Lottie, hello. Pyrex, hello. Cadpig, hello. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing good. It's great to see you all. Welcome indeed. Friendos, Slick, hello. Have eaten anything today? Lottie, please eat something. Please. And Hobbit, please eat something. Everybody, please eat something. Eating something would be ideal. We would like this. Just made a consultation for voice surgery. Voice surgery? Voice surgery? Like working on your voice box? Why? I mean, I'm not going to ask a prick because it could be something really sensitive. That's interesting. Please be careful with that one. That one seems like a doozy one. Just do be careful with that. I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. But I hope it's for something good, right? Something that you want or whatever that you've been waiting for. Maybe it's in relation to transitioning or something. Cool. That is very interesting. Brings Miss Lulu a fresh caramel cappuccino. Thank you. Oh my God. Good morning, pretty lady. We got our faster internets yesterday. Hell yes. This is phenomenal. Phenomenal. And Cadpig, that's wonderful. I'm very happy for you. Had some chili. You better have eaten something too. Good. Yeah, guys, get your chili, please. Get your food. We like food. Food is good. But Lulu is not true anymore? Not necessarily. You're the most popular one here. And it is true. It's fine. You're good. It's all right. You're fine. You're fine. OG punk here. Still consider myself punk. Sight is dimmed. Bones are aching. But I will still tell you to fuck off and stomp you in the pit. Hell yeah, that sounds like a blast, right? Hey, can I join? Look, I wasn't allowed to have my punk phase or like alternative like goth phase or whatever, but I so wanted that. I so wanted the punk thing. I really did. It kind of hurt me. I mean, my mom never let me do that kind of shit. It really disappoints me. And now I'm kind of too old for that, right? I'm not, right? But you do kind of have to start and get into it a little bit younger. And it's not like I would ever go to these events or something. Like I would follow trash to something, but like I'm too old for that shit now. I have my avatars to do that for me. And I get to live vicariously through them. But if I could have done that, I so would have. I would have really loved it. It's just kind of unfortunate, you know. It is what it is. But that sounds like a blast. Voice feminization surgery. Do you need surgery for that? Because usually I just hear that people, I mean, I don't, so forgive me, I genuinely don't know. I hear that people, just do voice training for that. Maple did just voice training. She didn't get surgery for it. I'm not sure how surgery would affect that, actually. I have no idea. Like, I'm not doubting that by any means. This is curiosity. I don't know how that affects it. But interesting, right? Yeah. Room check. Primal, hello. I am very much in my room. I'm sitting down right now, so thankfully I'm not moving around too much. Just finished my last pancake. Nice. We like the pancakes, right? You are such a sweetie for doing that. Yee. Sweetie indeed. Voice training can only do so much depending on the individual. I believe you. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't have to worry about that. But that's true, right? Like, not everybody has the capacity to just change their voice. It's not easy to do that either. It's very, very not easy to do that. So it is very much understandable that people would want to, clip that down a little bit. I don't think the 5 seconds really matters all that much, the slow mode. I feel like it's going to be a really quiet day. I have a feeling that it's just going to be one of those days where kind of nobody really wants to be here, but everybody's here because it's just, I don't know. Guys, I did not sleep again last night. I am tired. I don't understand what's happening. I genuinely don't. Like, it's not like I'm doing anything different. Like, I'm stressed, but not, I guess not more than normal, right? It's not like something's changed. And I really should have slept last night because it's raining today. We got a nice little sprinkle of snow overnight. And so I wake up and I look outside and there's white all over the ground. And I'm like, ooh. And then it's just fucking pouring now. So it's going to be gone in an hour. Like usually I sleep at least a little bit better, not when it rains, but just because the compression or whatever, the air, I don't understand what's happening. I'm just not sleeping. I don't think I got more than a couple hours last night. I am tired and I don't get it. I really don't. So today's just gonna be one of those days. We're just gonna go with it. We're gonna see what happens. I will still be streaming again tomorrow because I will not be back on Friday or Sunday. My next stream will be a week from today because I am going to the convention, which will be fun. But I have a feeling today is going to be quiet, which is fair.
Less than 3.
Leaf, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello, hello. Less than 3 indeed. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetie. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the resub, my friend. So I had to go out today, and before I came home and found something rare, and it upsets me. Why? Wait, why does it upset you? That's good, right? You found a rare thing? We like rare things, right? You can do voice training, but your normal voice keeps dropping. They can fix it with surgery. Your pitch is higher, but you may not speak for a week. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, that would be killer for me. Then with voice training, you can get to use the voice. Cool. I did not know that was a thing. That is so modern medicine, guys. We can do anything with modern medicine. It's quite amazing. It's literal magic. I don't understand. But that's fantastic, Senor. I really hope it goes well. I hope you're safe. I feel like that's one of those things could really be a little bit dangerous. I'm sure they know everything that they're doing. They're doctors. They do this professionally. But I do hope you're safe with that. That is really cool. Good luck with it, my friend. Same thing is happening to me, and it's just like, right? Yeah. Still getting the winter mix here. Yeah. That's 100% what we're getting. It's like in the 40s too. I don't know why we got snow, but apparently we did, and it's not happening. It's just gonna melt. I see a shout out for Spot. Hi, Spot. How you doing, sweetie? I didn't know that. I wish you the best of luck with that. Yeah, right? Easier to stretch out the vocal cords with training than shortening them. That's fair. I can't speak to it, though. Want to be here? I just try to use the full nuclear space heater. That's fair, too. If you're cold, please get warm, right? If you are cold, get warm. Put a blanket on, put a hat on. You know the drill. Do all sorts of stuff. Finally got my blue light filtering glasses, so my eyes will be less stressed while sitting in a longer time in front of my PC. Good. That kind of shit, that kind of lighting gives me migraines. I'm very much understanding of that. Now, I don't wear glasses if I'm looking at my computer necessarily, but it does depend on the thing, because there are a couple times that I'm like, oh no bueno. So that makes sense, right? But good, anti headaches, right? Don't be silly. Of course I want to be here. We'll be out of bed and a keyboard in a bit, but it's warm and comfy at the moment. Do not move. Do not move. If you are warm and comfortable, do not move. Do not move by all means. There's no reason to. Insomnia. I'm extraordinarily familiar with it here. At this point, as with often, as she and I are in bed together, I'm thinking of asking her out. Ooh, insomnia. Don't do that. She's a cruel bitch. I wouldn't even call this insomnia. Is this technically insomnia? Because I really genuinely wouldn't phrase it that way, because it's not like I'm thinking about anything. It's not like there's thoughts trapped in my head or anxieties or stresses that are causing nightmares. I'm just laying there, waiting to fall asleep. And I don't understand, because that's not ever an issue for me, right? But I get these random bouts of just like, hey, guess what? You're not going to sleep. Hey, guess what? You're not going to sleep. Is that what insomnia is? I thought insomnia was more of like an anxiety-induced not being able to sleep. This, you just trapped in your thought processes, and you just, whatever you do cannot escape from that, and therefore sleep. I thought it was more surrounding that instead of just a generalized, like, you can't sleep. I mean, a couple days ago it was that. And it is likely our mattress, too. We have a really shitty mattress that we need to replace. There's a lot of furniture we
Happy
need to replace
birthday,
in this
VR
house.
chat. 10 years old today. Puppy Frave.
And it still doesn't behave itself. Oh, happy birthday, VR chat. Don't fucking fail on me today. I will be very upset with you. Cool. Did not know this. I knew it was there, but I knew the old techniques, which are not so good. The one I am going for is just put the cords together. Oh, gotcha. I can understand that, being exhausted. Been up early, been up at 7 a.m. to get a battery for my truck since the cold KO the old one. Ew! God, I'm sorry. That's horrible. That's 7 a.m. Oof. No fucking thank you, man. Still stressing about finding a job, Leaf. I'm sorry about that, sweetie. You do have plenty of time, though, right? Like, I know you've got some time for that. This is your time to look into something else, right? Whatever you want to consider. Now, technically, you could, you very much could go into the same industry if you wanted to. Your situation is a little different. But I know that. I know that feel of worrying that you're just not gonna find anything. Hey, get your free money from the government though. Get your unemployment. That's literally free money. It's not bad. I don't have any milk, so I googled pancakes on water, and apparently American pancakes are not. I'm not complaining. It was just surprising. So Americans can use milk.
That's all right. Grab a
or
pint. In
buttermilk
fact, I'll
in their
grab one for
pancakes.
you. Here you
Thank
go,
for the
mate.
hydrate. I'll grab some coffee. We do use milk in our pancakes, but I don't because Cozy can't have dairy. He'll still eat butter. Let's not talk about it. But he won't have dairy. And so I've learned how to make things without dairy, but still have that capacity to have that flavor and that baking capacity, whatever. It's not impossible. It's fine. It is fine. You can use some coffee creamer. That works, right? It's gonna be a quiet day. All right, let me just turn myself down to like a 7. So that's up 6 shots. Shy licking each one. Oh, gone. Shy, for fuck's sake, buddy. If you do it okay, you sound like you got your voice during puberty. If you do it okay, you sound like you got the voice during puberty. Oh, like a feminine voice? Yeah, well, I imagine it would work. Like, the whole purpose of this is to make your voice a little bit more feminine, or masculine, I suppose, but in this case, it's feminine. I don't know. I'm there for it, right? Actually slept good this night. Specs, that's fantastic. Fell asleep early enough to wake around 5 a.m. Also surprised I woke up that early, but a good 9 hours of sleep. Hey, you know what's doing that? The energy drinks. Oh, gee, it's almost like I fucking told you to get off of that so that you could start sleeping and feel better. Funny how that happens when Lulu's right. Whatever. Snake, good morning, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. What I found was an old caliber of ammunition. Oh, 100 years old, but I don't have the firearm to go with it. We shouldn't use it. If it's 100 years old, first of all, that is ripe for failure in some bad way. And second of all, it's a piece of history. That's so cool. That's so cool, Porsche. That's phenomenal. And save them for a rainy day. Maybe you'll get that. Maybe you'll get that weapon at some point, right? That's so cool. Thank you for the shout outs, Yee. I might change that Streamloots bot back from Planet Lulu because that's driving me batty. Every time I see my name in chat, I'm like, what is that? It really bugs me. My voice is okay with the vocal cords, but my new natural voice is too non-binary, so I get talked as male. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, I have a relatively low voice that has been categorized as masculine once or twice. People have asked why I have such a low voice, and I'm like, I don't have an answer. Genetics? What do you want me to say to this? Like, I don't know. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. Still just watching Samoyed videos. They are so damn fluffy. They are very fluffy. They are incredibly fluffy. Kai Kaios, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. It was unfortunate you couldn't join us in VR Chat the other day. It was really weird. VR Chat was having a moment. So, yeah, happy anniversary, VR Chat, you piece of shit. Right? Strokall, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. What you're thinking sounds more like sleep terrors. No, I know what a sleep terror is. That's not what I mean. Like, when I say anxiety, I just mean like casual, like, oh my God, I shouldn't have said that thing yesterday. Somebody's going to judge me and it was absolutely horrible. And oh, by the way, everybody hates me. But that's not what I mean. That's like anxiety where you're laying awake because you have thoughts that are trapped in your mind. A sleep terror is when you have a nightmare that's so bad that it traps you in the dream, which is fucking terrifying. And it often leads to sleep paralysis, which when you wake up, your body cannot move for like 30 seconds. Some people get it for minutes at a time. It is fucking terrifying is what it is. No, those are sleep terrors. They are significantly worse.
To clarify, the ammo itself is not 100 yo, they are new production.
Yo.
The caliber dates back 100 year.
That I don't understand. I got the first part of that, but how does a caliber... You'll have to explain that one to me, and forgive me if I 100% already don't understand it. That's still cool, right? I was hoping for, like, antique bullets, but I guess not. Fair enough, fair enough. 10 years and still acting like a spoiled little shit. Good job, developer parents. Right? Seriously. Purple, thank you for the hydrate, sweetie. Pooch, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. Moonlit Traveler, hello as well. Hi, hi. Sometimes insomnia is just your body saying, hey, pretty tired, huh? Tough, you're lying there till you say otherwise. Used to have it in my 30s, randomly went away. Well, unfortunately, I am in my 30s. I have had bouts of insomnia, right? I know what insomnia feels like. And this doesn't feel like insomnia to me. Because I would sit here and going, am I just self-sabotaging? No, I'm just not tired. And so then I go to bed at 2 a.m. because you're supposed to be fucking tired by 2 a.m. And I'll go to bed at 2 and I'm like, okay, well, we'll just sit here then, right? And then I'll have to, I try very, very, very hard to not check my phone because that never helps. Never helps checking your phone in the middle of the night because that light wakes you up immediately. So I don't check my phone. So I just lay there. And I prefer that because if I kept checking my phone and checking the time, it would cause more anxiety to spew. And that never helps anyway. I don't know what it is. I'm just not sleeping very well. I don't get it. VR chat will soon become a teenager. God, don't say that. Oh, it's already throwing hissy fits. Feels like it was the same situation for 4 months. Ooh, I'm sorry, sweetie. All my uni savings were gone after that. Nyeh. Anyway, hello, hi. And it already acts like one too. It does already act like one too, yeah. I'm trying to crack my knee right now. I don't think that one's going to pop. That hurts. Okay. It's not because I stopped with the energy drinks. I think, no, it is. I just don't want to be at the energy drinks' fault. Why? God forbid that they are in fact causing the issues that we have told you. All of us have told you that they have caused. Energy drinks are not good for you in any capacity, guys. It has detrimental effects on your health. It will make you anxious. It will make you jittery. It's going to give you energy, but not healthy, clean energy. It's full of sugar. If it's not full of sugar, it's full of chemicals. Do not let it fool you with these vitamins. So it has vitamins. So does a banana. Eat a fucking banana. They are so bad for you. They are so bad for you. This is why you're sleeping now. Coffee is not going to do that. Coffee might sort of make you not sleep great, right? But you'd have to drink an espresso before bed, right? If you have that high of a caffeine tolerance, coffee is not going to touch that. This is 100% the energy drinks. But I'm very glad you're getting more sleep because that is going to be quite a boon for you. I mean, you've been right all the other times. Exactly. Like when I wanted to get on my mountain bike and hit some jumps when I had COVID, was also right then about that. Shouldn't have done that. Yo, you're probably right again. Gee, it's funny how that happens. Oh. I'm doing good. Just woke up, had some fun last night. I may or may not have broken a streamer last night. I'm not touching that comment with a 12-foot pole. That's great, Snake. I'm happy to hear that. That's delightful. Proud to report my PC is back and functional. Sarah, hello, sweetie. How are you being? It's great to see you today, friendo. How you doing today? Welcome. Let's see. Caliber was first developed 100 years ago. Okay. So do they, okay, on this context then, do calibers usually change? Is that not common?
Good music choice, Lulu.
Thank you. I actually turned it off for myself now that I'm realizing that I'm not hearing
Sometimes a
anything.
manufacturer will make obsolete or rare calibers for the enthusiasts that like to shoot the oddball firearms.
Thank you for clarifying, right as I was asking. That was literally the answer I was looking for. Thank you. So it's like vintages, right? Like they bring it back, like old school calibers. Why? What is the purpose of this? Why don't they just continue to make it? Diablo, hello, sweetie. How are you? I'm genuinely curious. Because this is not something I know anything about, right? So like bullets don't just stay, unless it's like for a normal gun that people have all the time, right? They don't just make bullets once they start making them. It's not like a screw and bolt of some kind. Like it's not just a regular thing. They stop making them? So it's like got additions? What? Okay, that's really cool. I did not know that. Today I learned, guys. Today we learned. Good. Having problems with a problem at work, shocker. Gonna keep it, but I'm probably gonna leave work soon. Good. Yeah, if you can't fix it, fuck, get out of there. Who cares, man, right? You tried. You tried, man. You tried. Your brain not switching off like that is some form of insomnia. I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. Maybe I'm just like not wanting to like call it that. Because the second I put a label on it is then I've got that in my head, right? Mad Cats, hello, sweetie. How are you? I'm going to wait until after the convention. If I continue to get insomnia after the convention, I'll look into it. But I have a feeling this trip is really I need a trip to really break me out of everything that's going on. And I really, 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 really am looking forward to this one.
Different calibers and rounds need specific models for the cases and bullets, and it can get expensive to keep the machines working.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the 100 bits. That is very interesting. No, I figured there would be model cases. Huh. They don't all use the same machine. You know, this is not something I've ever put any kind of cognizance towards. Now I'm going to be thinking about this. Thank you. I'm going to ask Nikki. I'll be like, hey, Nikki, can you tell me how calibers and guns and ammunition are made? And she's going to be like, oh my God, what? It'll be great. It'll be really funny. So I'm going to wait until after the con, and if I'm still getting sleep trouble, I think that con will help relieve a little bit, quite a bit of stress. Hopefully more than I would like, or more than I'm expecting. That would be nice. Like the last one was amazing, and I was a little bit more
I will be
worried
more
about
than
that.
welcome to talk an ear off about. I have a book about it.
Thank you for the 100 bits, hon. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you would enjoy telling me about. I love hearing about hobbies. So I want this trip to be as restorative as the other one. I would love to not catch COVID after this one. That would be nice. But yeah, I'm hoping that this trip relieves some stress. That would be very, 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 very,
Wait a book.
very nice.
Can the book fire the calibers?
Wait, what? That one I did not get.
No, sometimes it's for a off caliber, like for a Nambu pistol, or the extremely hard to make rounds for a gyrojet, and after a certain point gunpowder will denature and go bad. Learned this when I started to do reloads and making my own rounds.
Make your own rounds? How the fuck? Okay. When is a Nambu pissed, or was that a misspelling? Either way, thank you for the bits. Thank you, sweetie. You've made yourself nocturnal. Welcome to the party. I love being nocturnal. When I was in college, the year after I graduated, or the summer, like after I graduated, and it was that summer, was one of the worst summers of my life. It was one of the worst summers. It was terrible. And also amazing at the same time. One, because I got to be the cow mascot for that popular food ice cream chain. And I was nocturnal, and I honestly have to say, being the kind of like closeted, like closed off, wanting to be a hermit, don't want to deal with fucking anybody. Being nocturnal was actually great because I got to go to bed when everybody else was awake. It was fantastic. And then I just got to be awake when everybody was asleep, and it was so quiet and nice and comforting. And people would say, hey, you want to hang out? And I'll say, no, sorry, I'm going to be sleeping. Good times. Yeah, but would not recommend it because I was very, very, very heavily depressed. I gained 20 pounds that summer or something. It was bad. It was bad news. It was bad. But it was fun, so I'm here for it. Minion, hello. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. Might also because of I hadn't had a monster, but this time it caused me. I didn't get any sleep from Sunday to Monday. I mean, you're going to have some time where you have to wean off of it. It should start getting better, right? I promise. From here on out, it should start getting better. My sleep med doesn't make me sleepy. It just helps my brain shut off. That would be nice. Sometimes my brain is like, no. Jittery, anxious, true. Ben, less jittery. Exactly. Energy drinks are essentially legal speed. Trash is right about this. Hey, if Trash is not a proponent or a follower of some kind of thing that is some variety of fun substancing, right? Like an energy drink, if Trash is not into it, you should not touch that thing. Don't touch that thing. No, do. This bad. Yeah, illegal speed. That is a really great way of putting it. The nuclear energy is the only one I can get. Why? No, coffee. Coffee is good. My face when I have ADHD and energy drinks calm me down. Yeah, that's fair, but they're still not good for you. They're still not good for you. They're still just significantly bad. Did my Spotify stop or is it just okay? No, it's on a new song. All right. I was like, why did it stop? But yeah, they're still not good for you, especially if they don't do anything, right? Why bother? Why bother? That's why I had them. They made me more calm,
With
but
how
also
many
generated the
times you've been
coffee.
right, I truest you when it says that it gets better. And with
Okay,
all
it
the
does.
times others in chat also has been right XD.
Right. Yes, it does get better. You have to wean yourself off. Specs, it's an addiction. You are addicted to this energy drink. You know that, right? It's a combination of the chemicals, the sugar, and the caffeine. You are actively addicted to that. Of course it's hard to quit that. Of course it is, because you're addicted. Addictions are terrible. Arguably one of the worst things we can overcome. And it is frustrating. It's going to be difficult to wean yourself off of that. The first week is always the toughest for any addiction. But then once you're over that time, it could even just be a couple of days, who knows? You will feel significantly better, but you got to get through the tough before you get the better. That's the story of life, right? You got to get through the work. You got to go through the tough shit and the sadness and all the horrible things before you find the good in it, right? I promise it will get better. You just got to give it a bit. You got to trust the process. You got to trust the process, guys. Snake has some sexual favors coming up. Oh my Lord Jesus, I was not putting words to this. I didn't know teeth sucking was a thing. What is teeth sucking? What does that even mean? I have no idea what that means. Diablo, hello, sweetie. How are you? Biscuits in the oven. Fuck yeah, Pine. What kind of biscuits? Just regular ass biscuits? We love regular ass biscuits, right? Always good. Always heckin' good. Yes, with Timbers. Dab. Fuck yeah. I mean, the M1 Garand ping is hella satisfying. I don't know what that is. I imagine it's a weapon.
Hi, how are you?
Llamas, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hello, hello. And oh, well, it was already gone. And hello, other bean, which I will get to in about 3 minutes. Hi, how are you guys doing today? It's good to see you. Rutro, Pine, stop stealing your job. Oh, no. Pine, god damn it. Tricky, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Good morning. Good afternoon, I suppose. Good afternoon. Imitation is a form of flattery. I'm honored. Aww. Wouldn't it be better to switch the machines? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Wait, a book. Can the book fire the calibers? Probably. Can fire off knowledge, I suppose. So, yeah. Axel, thank you very much for the 100 bits, sweetheart. I don't know if I thank you for that. Looking forward to the happy con stories. Me too. Me fucking too. I cannot wait. I genuinely cannot wait. Regardless of what happens, it'll be nice to just get out of here and be somewhere else and be around a bunch of people that share interests. And then I'll get to be back in a city that I know very, very well, which will also be fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm looking forward to this break from, I don't want to call it monotony because that's not what I mean, but this break from the schedule or whatever that we normally have, from the normal. And I am looking forward to that. Only limited amount of molds for the parts. Gotcha. Minion, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Nambu is a Japanese pistol. It will technically be a firearm risk taker. So it's like not, because the Japanese are usually very good. Stop it with whatever they're doing. Risk taker is technically a firearm / risk taker. I don't get what the purpose of the risk taker is. You'll have to explain it. I don't know why we're talking about guns this morning, but we're talking about guns apparently. All machine tools wear out eventually. Yeah, of course. They all need maintenance and stuff, right? Being a night person has benefits and negatives. One negative is not a single store is open. No, but see, that was the reason that I kept it for so long, because the town that I lived in when I was in college, they had a whole bunch of stores that were 24 hours, like the grocery store, which had a pharmacy as well, which was also sort of 24 hours, sort of. In the evening, there was just some dude, and he was like, whatever. Like, I'm not going to fill any prescription or anything. I'm just handing them out if you have one.
Hi, how are you?
And it was everything I needed. Dustin, hello, sweetie. How are you? It was everything that I needed for it to be. So I allowed myself to be this way because I didn't have to be whatever. And if people wanted to go out in the evenings, for me, it was the morning. So if they wanted to go and do stuff, I would be like, okay. I would wake up around 6 or 7 p.m., and I don't even remember when I would go to bed. 6 or 7 a.m., something like that. Probably a little later, like 8 or something, when people are just waking up. And it was great. It was phenomenal. I really loved it. It was really quite great. I do not recommend that. Like, genuinely do not recommend becoming nocturnal. It's not good. It's not sustainable. And you're right. It's not good for interacting with the world, or with getting shit done. If you have groceries or things you need to buy, if you're not in an area where things are also nocturnal or support that style of life, don't do it, right? It's not advised. Now, if you have a job that's overnight or something like that, that's sort of different, right? If you have a purpose for it. But if you're just kind of like, oh, I'm really bored with my life, I'm going to be nocturnal for a while, at least have a plan, right? At least have a plan. It's definitely not the worst thing you could do. I can't spell today. That's fair. That's a mood. Welsh Canadian, hello, sweetie. How are you? God damn it. How are you doing today, my friend? It's good to see you. I would believe so, but these rare calibers take away from the main production, so it will cost them. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Worked overnight for years, loved it. While everyone around me was falling apart, it was like, I found a bar that opens at 7 a.m. Ha ha ha. Right? Yeah. This is fair. Good soundtrack today. Good. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm not quite in the mood for music today, so I have it entirely muted for myself, so I'm just talking right now, which is a little bit weird because I can hear myself through all sources. But as long as it's not too loud and you're enjoying it, that's good. This is an excellent song. Don't Stop Believing. Very classic. But I'm not in the headspace to listen to music, so I hope you guys enjoy whatever the fuck I put on, which is classic rock, which is good. Had a similar thing. I would wake up around lunchtime at like 1 o'clock, 13, and have breakfast, enjoy a bit of daytime to walk with my dog or do something outside maintenance. And then at night when everyone was asleep, I would enjoy my time with reading, watching movies, and a series or playing games. It was amazing, but the aftermath trying to fix that schedule to my current work one is oof. It is. It having to realign yourself from being nocturnal back to being diurnal is not fun. That's not fun. It's not like pulling an all-nighter to fix your schedule. Like, it's like a week of work. It's not good. Dedrick, hello, sweetie. How are you? It's not comfortable. And then you got to start dealing with people again, and that makes it worse. You're like, oh, fuck it. I know why I was doing this in the first place. No. I'm addicted to HRT. You got so much AE. I mean, to be fair, though, like, of course, like, yes, you want changes. Don't take too much at one time. Take prescribed amounts. But yeah, I get that. Damn you, bladder, I don't want to get out of bed. Oh no, I would say tell it to piss off, but don't do that. Don't do that. That's not good. You should get out of bed first. So work without a monster. How do people do that? By not being addicted to monsters. You'll get there. And then you'll be like, oh yeah, I totally didn't need that. You're also like, they're also just genuinely not good for you. If anybody, I'm not suggesting you are, because I don't know anybody's bodies, right? And I don't want to. It's not my business. If anybody is overweight, slightly overweight, morbidly overweight, we got to reset all of that schedule play, because that shit is totally wrong now. If anybody is overweight, right, and in a comfortable, not healthy manner, losing the energy drinks will be significantly better on your metabolism. These things are wrecking your body way more than you realize. Way more than you realize. Now, if you're also not eating anything and you're just having Monster Energy drinks, obviously you don't need to lose weight, but it's still better for your metabolism. It helps maybe help you gain a little weight if you stop drinking these things. It is genuinely not good for you in a number of ways, and I'm likely forgetting one too. It's just... they're just not good, man. They're just not good. I unfortunately got very little sleep, very stressed because I'm waiting for results of my last job interview. Yeah, that's a mood. I got very little sleep as well. But you at least have a valid reason. I have no reason, which is very, very, very frustrating for me. That is incredibly frustrating to me. But Tricky, it's okay because you have great news coming your way. I very much believe that. And if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I don't like being wrong, but it's these little things that I have to guess at that sometimes I'm wrong. But you're going to get the job because I say so. Fuck those people. You're getting that role. It's going to be great. Unless that's the one with the office that you hated, and then no. Gonna get some noms. Go for it, Golden. Go for it. Now I want to stream Hint so I can talk guns. You should. Do the thing. Do the thing. Dukapy. That's who it was. Hello, sweetie. How are you? You take cold showers and baths. I would not recommend that. That would wake you up, but I would not recommend this, right? Regular American style biscuits. You know what? Fuck yeah. I'm totally here for that. MQBQ, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hi. How are you doing? I have a job that's overnight, and man, it kind of sucks. Yeah, it can be tough. It can be very alienating for social things as well, because people will go off and be living their lives and doing their things and going to events that you're invited to, but you're asleep because you're fucking tired and you have to work in the morning, which is the night for most people. It's not good for your social life. It's not good for a number of different things. It can be fine in the right situations. It's not a problem. But for people who have a life and a family and whatever, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. So I'm here for you. Thankfully, if you're online, you've got a whole bunch of friends who are online whenever. So it is a little bit better in this modern day, right? But still not ideal. Still not ideal. Mainly due to the rapid development in its design
Brother,
to use
tell
an
me
active
about
comment?
it.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, seriously. Active comment roll, left, many with defects and flaws, it would misfire out of battery. Yeah, that seems like a problem. That sounds like a major problem. Let's not have that happen, right? I was an all-night person mostly because of depression, which now is getting better. I'm proud of that. That's what happened with me too, is that I was just a hermit and I didn't want to fucking deal with people and my job was terrible and then they fired me and it was even worse. And so I was nocturnal for the entire summer. And I have to say that was one of the most depressed times I was ever in. There are 3 times in my life that I was really, really, really in a bad place. One I learned from the first time. That changed everything. The second time was that summer, and that taught me a lot about what I needed, what I wanted, what I was not going to settle for. And that third time was just recently. It was a few years ago before I started streaming. It was like 2 years of really, really bad self-questioning depression. But then when I got out of it, I'm me now. I am who I am now, and I will never regret any of that. It was horrible. I suffered. It was terrible. I want none of you to experience that. But without that, I wouldn't be who I am. I would not have made any changes to myself. I would not have done the work that is required to become a better and or different person, more adapted, more of an adult. And I'm glad that I did that, because without that, I wouldn't be here. So yeah, we're good. I'm good with this. Mediocre. How are you? Hello, Creative. How you doing today, sweetie? It's great to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, Bean. Let's see. I'm okay. Thanks. Just got back from a walk now, hitting the resistance bands. Nice. There we go. We like it.
That's
right?
all right, grab a pint.
your
In
walk
fact,
was
I'll
nice.
grab
Thank you
one
for the
for you.
hydrate.
Here you go, mate.
Let's see. Gamer, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friend. Question mark? Question mark? I mean, it is valid. The question mark is unfortunately valid. I have not been sleeping well. I'm very tired. And it's starting to make me a little moody, and that's like a little snappy, and I don't like that. I don't want to be snappy. Like, I totally do, but I'm not more than normal, and you don't deserve that. I find that I'm having more trouble controlling the capacity of snapping, right? Like, normally I'll be like, shut up, Lulu. Let them just say whatever you want. You don't have to make a comment. And I'm finding myself making the comment now, not being able to stop it, and I regret that. So we're going to not do that. We're going to try. But it's getting really, really cold. Oh, no. Dustin wants a purr. Rar. I've actually been trying to swap to being semi-nocturnal due to a certain Fennec's work-sleep schedule. She's on graveyard shift, and I still want to spend time with her when and where I can. I mean, that's fair. This is fair. But don't let that affect your life too much either, right? That would be a good schedule to have, but just, keep in mind it might affect your schedule more than you like. Switching back to a day shift was a fucking nightmare for me. Still working on it many years later. Oh, it's not easy, right? It's absolutely not easy. And also because it sucks. You have to wake up early, and that's no fun.
Yuck. 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 Yuck.
Wait, do the face. Do the face. I said do the fucking face.
Yuck. 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 Yuck.
Whatever. Rip phone. Don't know why I put a question mark. AI autocorrect strikes again. I know, it's fine. Ben Better's supposed to be teleworking, but we're having internet
Remember
issues.
to sub with Twitch Prime.
Hi, how are you?
Sub with Twitch Prime. Do the thing. Is it Rich Stefan? Hi, Rich Stefan. How you doing, sweetie? Haven't seen you in a bit. Happy New Year's. How you doing? Great to have you here today. Hope everything is good. Supposed to be teleworking, but we're having internet issues and a guy won't be able to fix it till at least one. Not your fault. You don't have to work. Not a bad thing. That's a good thing, right? That is 100% not your fault and not something the company can go after you for. Oh no, the internet's down. It's a shame that somebody unplugged the router. No, I haven't pulled that before. Where do you think I got that? Of course I have. There was a job that I used to have that I was thankfully able to do telework for quite a while. And there were days that I'm just like, no, I'm not dealing with this fucking shit. That's a terrible thing. Don't do that. But yeah, it was bad. Thank you for the shout out to Wolves. Wolves, hello, sweetie. How are you? It's good to see you today, friendo. Be sure to sub with Amazon Prime. Get that Daddy Bezos money, but not for me, for her. Go check her out. If anyone is overweight, yep, you've seen the pics. That was not a targeted comment. Us furries tend to be either super skinny or got some good old curves, right? We got
That's
some
fair,
good old
but
curves.
whoever said the
I'm in that
military was
second
reasonable.
category. Right? Whoever said the military was reasonable. Thank you for the 100 bits, sweetie. That's you're not wrong. You're fair, right? I do need to realign my sleeping patterns. I still have got way worse this last couple of weeks. Yeah, it tends to spiral faster than you think. You're not quite aware of it until all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I am awake at 6 a.m. again. Why? And I had not gone to bed yet awake, right? It happens. It does happen. Try not to make a habit, but it does happen. Gotta go pick up my grandma. Gonna alert. Go for it, Porsche. No worries, sweetheart. Go for it. Is it various chemicals in energy drinks that throw metabolism off or the caffeine? First time I'm hearing of this, so any trying to understand. Yes, both. It is a combination of what the drink does for your system. Some of the vitamins, quote, that are in there also kind of fuck with your system a little bit. It is bad for your metabolism. That's not like one of the worst things that it does. Obviously, it's bad for your heart too. It's bad for your liver. It's bad for your kidneys. It is genuinely a not good thing to be consuming. It is just toxin. It's I mean, studies have shown this, right? Like there are research. I'm not a researcher. I'm not a doctor. I can't say for sure. I just have heard many of these things. And I think it's one of the combination of the, not the caffeine, because caffeine is usually a little bit okay for your metabolism. It's a mix of the chemicals and the vitamin. And yes, I'm putting vitamins in quotes every time because that shit is not vitamins, right? It is specially blend of things that are good for you. No, no. Reminded me that I gotta eat. You guys gotta eat. Come on, man. You gotta eat. The office I hated that I traveled to and turned me down. I got one left. Good. Fuck them. Fuck them. They don't need you, right? And you absolutely do not need them. Zeros, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hello, friendo. How are you? Used to work night shifts, only did it for the money. First of all, it does tend to pay a little bit better working the night shift. Some jobs, obviously not every single job. But the night shift tends to pay better because people don't want to do it. If you have the capacity to work night shifts and it's not going to destroy your schedule or anything, and it's not going to destroy friendships or family connections or whatever, consider it because it's quiet. You get paid more. It's not, you can just work in peace and your manager is likely non-existent because he's sleeping in the back room. I can't not recommend that, but you got to find the right situation, right? You got to find the right situation. Circle Shark, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Good morning, Miss Amazing Bean. Aw, I hope you're having an amazing day or night. So please never give up on yourself and have an amazing day because you freaking deserve it. I will never give up on myself. I have learned that lesson. And that means I will never give up on you guys, which is arguably more important. But yes, thank you, my dear. I hope you have an amazing day as well. My day is not going to be amazing, but that's okay. Not every day needs to be amazing. I will save all of that for this weekend. So thank you. I will save it up. Like literally, it's not a bad day. But I'm going to save it because I'd like the weekend to be even more amazing. Thank you, sweetie. I hope your day is going great, right? Nocturnal sounds good for me. I feel better later on, and more of my friends are online. Fine trick, but that's not going to help you find a job. Sorry. Hard facts. Do not consider nocturnal if it is going to affect your daily life. Don't do that, right? You need to have, especially in your industry. Well, all right, to be fair, your industry does not have to have a daytime gig. You can work from anywhere. You're digital art. Like that is digital by nature, right? Like you don't technically have to be diurnal, but for the jobs you're looking for, yeah, you do. You don't want to fuck it up, unfortunately. It's incredibly important. Right now, you got to work on getting the thing, and then you can consider it, right? The strongest people go into the darkness and come out into the light, a different person. Exactly. And I don't want to call myself the strongest person necessarily. I have gone through a lot of shit, right? Like, I mean, like way more than I will ever express to you people. As much as I love you, I don't want to bring everything down with that. Yeah, I'm fucking strong. I'm a strong ass person. And unfortunately, my trials and tribulations these days are not nearly anything compared to the trials and tribulations I suffered before. So now I'm becoming a little bit weaker, and now I can't put up with anything, and it's really pissing me off a little bit, actually. But yeah, I didn't get to this community leadership position without going through some shit. I'm a strong being. I will admit. But yeah, I mean, it was not good. I don't recommend the journey. It is important to discover who you are really underneath all of that. And I would like to liken that a little bit to military training. I am not in the military. I know that it is hell, absolute hell and torture. They break you down, but then they build you up again. And it teaches you very valuable lessons. It teaches you lessons about who you are, how you can handle things, the strength that you actually have to survive. Depression can be very similar to this, but you got to get yourself out of that. You got to be your own warden. You got to be your own drill sergeant, right? And that's fucking tough. That's fucking tough right there. Yep. So yeah, I mean, it's not great. I'm grateful that I went through it because it taught me everything I am now. But 1 out of 10 recommend, right? 1 out of 10, man. Goodness gracious. Rich Sivan, hello, sweetheart. How are you being? It's good to see you today, my friend. Thank you for the pretty yucks. I needed that smile today. Oh, good. I'm glad because I don't have like the enthusiasm for the day, so I'm hoping that they're like, yuck, yuck. Right. I am trying. We're going through it. It's fine. Same, honestly. I've been all over the place with sleep. It's honestly out of hand, right? Yeah. I know it doesn't always help, but doing something to help calm you down, distract you before being a forced early night can sometimes help temporarily, but again, not for everyone. No, that's true. That's true. Thankfully, I don't have to do the forced early mornings a lot. They're not really required. I tend to not have trouble with that because what I'll do is I'll sit there in my own head, right? And as soon as I go to bed, okay, I have to get up at 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. or whatever the fuck time it is, right? And my internal cycle will go, okay. And so it'll wake me up like half an hour beforehand, which is both great and shitty because then I'm losing that sleep. Usually I can circumvent having to do that. Not always. And if I don't get to do that and I get woken up by an alarm early in the morning when I'm not ready for it, bruh, that is a bad morning. That one. That's a bad morning. I get nauseous. I am jittery. I can't focus. I hate it. God, I hate it. So yeah, if you can adjust your schedule where it's actually like tolerable, do that. The nausea one drives me crazy. Why? Why do I get nauseous when I'm forced to get up early? That makes no sense to me. It is apparently, I did even consult a doctor with this. It is apparently a jump start to your metabolism. So your body's like, okay, all right, we need some fuel. We got to get ready. We got to go eat something. Eat something. Why aren't you eating something? And it's like, because it's been 10 minutes, right? Like it's like, it gives me so little time to get up and ready. And my doctor at one point was like, if you're getting this much trouble from waking up in the morning, why don't you just have crackers next to your bed? I'm like, because I don't want crumbs in my bed from crackers? You dumb bitch. It is what it is. Thankfully, that has mostly passed. I don't need to wake up ridiculously early anymore. So that's really fucking nice. Not gonna lie. Not a fan of that. Let's see. I have tea and a proper keyboard to type on instead of a stupid tiny phone now. It seems I've become nocturnal naturally and have to work at not being. Yeah, you gotta work on that. You do have to work on that. Let's see. Howdy. Been good, just working a lot and got my license to be oh my Lord Jesus, to be a mashgish Tamidi. What the fuck is that, honey? Tell me what the fuck that is. Glad to catch a stream and pop in. Hope you've been doing well. I have been doing well. Thank you for popping by. You have to tell me what the fuck that is. Unless you're just being fancy with the spices, and I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Gotta love it when you wake up and the first thing that happens is that your body starts screaming at you and making you sick, while at the same time demanding food.
Yeah, exactly.
Ever tried eating while feeling sick?
Oh, no.
Not a fun time.
Not a fun time. It's like, hey, guess what? You're going to be super nauseous and you should eat something. Okay, eat something. Oh, that's worse. Really? 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 What do you want from me? I hate that so much. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. God damn it. It's good to see you also, Lulu. Yee. So use all your primes on Lulu. Don't listen to me. No. Use them on Wolves. She deserves it. I'm good. I just had an excellent month. Don't worry about it. You deserve it. We love the curves. I wish to convert to curves. Curves are nice. Curves are nice. I have an abundance of curves. I'm not gonna lie. Probably not too many. Like, I think I'm probably a little harder on myself than I need to be. But I have curves. We like curves, right? Curves are good. I like to think that I am grabbable. You know what? We're moving on. But yeah, curves are nice. I very much recommend. Like 10 out of 10 curves again. Does that make sense? No, we're going with it though. We're going with it. Brutus, hello. How are you? See, it's the bird singing in the morning that makes me realize I've done it again. That or the sunlight streaming in the room. That one summer when I was nocturnal, my alarm, my go the fuck to sleep alarm was because it was the summertime, was the lawn care people that would arrive at 6 in the fucking morning or something. Like obscenely fucking early. Like they do it intentionally just to piss you off. That was my cue to go to bed, was the lawn care people. And it would lull me to sleep, this stupid lawn care. I'd be like, oh, fuck. That would be the one that would wake me up. I mean, put me to sleep is the fucking lawn care. I hate that. Why do they do that? There needs to be ordinances. Shut the fuck up until 9 a.m. Fucking hell. People have lives, right? The time about 12 years ago when the kid's mom decided she liked Coke better than us. That's awful. Was some of the worst of my life. Lost the house, went through bankruptcy, had to move back with my parents. Jesus, trash. Wouldn't change a single moment of it. It's all horrible moments that cement the good ones and make you stronger. All bad moments will eventually end. Why do you have such excellent advice? He's right. He's right. The bad moments teach you who you are. They show you how strong you are. They show you what you can survive. Even if you don't think you're strong at all, you have survived up until this point. You are far more capable than you think you are, right? It's this tough shit that happens to you. Life happens. Life is tough. Life is not easy. It is going to hit you with tough things. That is just how it goes. But you will survive. You'll get through it, and you'll be a better person on the other end. I promise. You just got to get through it. That's the hard part, right? But he's right. Trash is right. Trash is frequently right, which is irritating. The drunk raccoon adjacent is he's right. We all have to eat. This is the first time I've heard this in my time living. Yeah, wolves. Shockingly, yes, you need to eat something, right?
Also, yuck, 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 yuck. Ooh.
Right. Gets nauseous when you wake up. Yeah, every single day. I cannot eat for about 2 hours if I get up. I'm an inconsistent fat guy. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. You should consider the cracker trick, or something that's not crumbly, right? Something that's not crumbly. I get pretty dizzy and shaky in the worst morning. Oh, for sure. If I wake up early, I'm a wreck. Like, it's not only the nausea. That's the worst one because it is the easiest one to not be able to ignore, right? It is just smacking you in the face. But I get jittery. I can't focus. I mean, it's horrible. Like, it's quite awful. How's stream, Lulu? Hello, Akiro. How are you doing? Stream is fine today. How you doing today, sweetie? Good to have you here. No, it's nothing fancy. It's just a license to supervise a kosher kitchen. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Either way, super cool. I love that. Look at you learning cool shit. Look at you. Look at you on your path to success. I love that. You gotta post more food, bud. I gotta see more of this food stuff that you make. I'm so jealous. Well, I'm glad you're doing all right. That sounds like a good achievement, so that's nice, right? You have wonderful curves? You shut up. You don't know. Maybe I get on the curves diet, got myself some energy and good food. You should, though. You really should. If, guys, in general, like if you are trans or just wanting to develop some curves, right? Full fat dairy products are the way to go. You want ice cream. You want yogurt. You want cream, like heavy cream. Don't shut the fuck up. You know what? It's true. Any kind of dairy product will help that. The full fat is what you're looking for because it puts that fat is not bad for you. It's actually really good for you. A lot of people are like, no, fat is the killer. No, fat is literally what's keeping you alive. So shut the fuck up. Carbs are the killer. Fat will be deposited into areas that already hold fat, and so that it can be burned a lot easier in your body with your metabolism. And the dairy will be very helpful for that. I promise you, cheese is great. Any kind of full dairy fat
To be
is
fair,
perfect for
Tricky
you.
would know. Or at least in a VR context.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
Tricky,
meant
but we're not
IRL,
letting you live
but
this down.
only one of you
Mr.
knows
Copsophiel
that.
McGee.
Yeah, fair. In VR, fine. I have plenty of curves, but they're shaped intentionally, and they are there for their expressed purpose. No, I mean IRL. I have a couple more than I should, but it is what it is. You know what? I'm happy. It's fine. I don't care. And I'd rather be happy. So I'd rather be happy than skinny. Can you imagine being skinny and not happy? No, thank you. I'm good for that in purpose, right? Because I'm not including like depression. I mean, like I would rather not torture myself and eat the fucking fries and milkshake and burger than have the salad and have 4 bites of it. No, thank you, but no, I want the burger. I want the fries. I'd rather be happy, right? Yeah. So I don't care anymore. This is why I'm a grazer nowadays. I nibble here and there, and it keeps the hunger sickness away. Small bites are key. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea, though. Being a grazer is not a bad idea. It gives your metabolism something to work on all the time. It's not good to do that. Alternatively, and this is why we know nothing about diets and why all diets are fucking stupid, because we're always discovering new ones that are like, oh, you should try this. Oh, you should try that new fad, whatever. Don't fall for fad shit, right? Don't do that. I said that with a D. There's no G. D. I said D. Fad. Do not bother with fad diets because they're stupid. It is what it is. Full fat, good for you, right? Fucking carbs, not good for you. Also unavoidable, but not good for you. Snacking throughout the day, small meals, good for your metabolism, right? But if you also do the what's it called? What's the word? The fasting. If you do intentional fasting and then have like a 2-hour clip in the middle of the evening where you have dinner and you can have whatever the fuck you want, also not bad for you, right? But if you starve yourself entirely, that's bad for you. We don't really know. Just be healthy, right? Just everything in moderation. Congrats on getting your license, right? It's fantastic. It's fantastic. I don't deserve it. You deserve it way more. No, shut up. I will not be taking arguments. And actually, you know what? To be fair, Wolves has a fansly, so you know, I mean, that's the majority of her content. It's fansly now. So you're right. Amazon Prime. I'll take your daddy Bezos money, but she can take your money elsewhere, right? There you go. Yes, I'm gonna call you out. Maybe I'll get to the curves diet, get myself some energy and good food. And get off of those energy drinks for fuck's sake, right? Nillet, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. Hi. Have an amazing stream, Miss Lulu. Got to get back to the job. Of course, Aset, thank you for being here, sweetheart. Good luck with your thing. And we'll see you again soon, friendo. See you then. Yee. Have a good day. Hello there. Hi. Yeah, I'm not a morning person. It takes about an hour for the high functionings to come online. Plus, I like to tell everyone I know that if I don't have coffee in hand, they best steer clear because their filters are not yet installed. That's a mood. That's 100% a mood. Be nice to me in the morning or else, right? Or else. Or just don't even talk to me in the morning at all. That's ideal, right? Trash is right. Gonna need that on a repeat. Might get a t-shirt made.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact,
Thank
I'll
you, that's
grab one
literally
for
what
you.
I'm doing.
Here you go, mate.
Thank you. That is literally what I'm doing right now. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Let's see. Just got rejected again because they did not read my CV. How do I know? They give me tips for stuff that's already on my CV because nobody reads. Nobody cares. Jobs and applications and job market right now is literally batshit insane bullshit. They don't read your cover letter. They don't care. They are not actually interested in your past work experience until the interview. How do you overcome that? On your cover letter, you write a quick little blurb at the top of it, right? That says, yo, I am Xenor. I'm badass. Here's what I've done. The rest of my CV will explain in detail. Do literally 3 to 4 sentences. Do not drown it out. You have 1 minute, and this is true. This is genuinely true because I know I've chatted with HR people plenty of times. You have 1 minute to leave an impression on this person. That is a lot of pressure. So how do you prevent that pressure? You put in 4 sentences or less of why you're badass and why they gotta fucking hire you. And when they say in the interview, here's my favorite question, right? Here's my favorite question. Why do you want to work for this company? Then you counter with, why do you want to hire me? Right? What are you offering me as part of the job? Why do I want to work here? Right? Fuck you. Don't ask stupid questions. I will ask you a stupid question. Why should I work here? If I asked a random employee at your company if they were happy here, what do you think they would say? Ask them questions like that, right? Question them, right? First of all, you won't get the job if you do that, but you really should because it is important, right? Because they're going to ask you bullshit questions. You get to ask them bullshit questions back. Don't listen to the anarchy. Don't do that. But the blurb on your CV at the top that is literally an elevator pitch is everything that you need to do. That's how you stand out. Cover letters have changed at this point. You can't just write, and do not have a cover letter that is more than 1 page. Don't do that. The second they see 2 pages of something, they've already thrown it out. They don't care. They don't have time. Nobody actually cares about the person behind the job anymore, and that is incredibly frustrating and disappointing. So in order to get ahead of the curve, put your information that is important in the top of the cover letter. Say, here's me. Here's what I offer. If you want to read more, it's down here. Done. That's all you have to say. But that's really sucks. I'm sorry about that, sweetheart. If they're not going to bother reading your cover letter, you don't want to work there anyway, right? Because a good company will do their research. There is plenty of time to explain what you have done and why it is relevant to the job in the interview, but you got to stand out enough to get that interview. And if you give them the cut and dry of what you do right off the bat, you have at least a little bit of a better chance. It's the bin men, their nemesis, that, and the assholes who think they're acceptable pull out their outside people houses and beep their horn. Oh God, fuck those people. You have a goddamn mobile phone that you're glued to every fucking second of the day. You still feel the need to disturb my peace and quiet with your obnoxious vehicular behavior. Apologies for the rant. No, you're totally right about this. You are incredibly correct about that. It drives me batty. When they do that. It's like, really? Honestly, a very bad phone call. My identity may have been stolen and used for not good things. Jeez, we're going to verify this info. That's horrible. If you have not already contacted your bank and stopped all of your accounts and charges, do that now. Just prevent that for now. That won't solve everything, but it will solve any kind of monetary problems. I don't actually have a ton of experience or recommendations for that, but my only recommendations is contact your bank because you want to be careful with that. That sucks. I am sorry about that. It's horrible. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Goodness gracious. I wish I had something else to say about that. That's terrible. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I love carbs. No, nil it. Honey, I love carbs. I'm not saying I don't love carbs. Look, I just said I was curvy, right? I would prefer the carbs, but I'll also have them with a side of dairy because I really like them. I really like the full fat too. Hey man, I'm full fat. I gotta eat full fat, right? It's more fun. I love carbs. They don't love you. That's the only thing, right? In moderation, they are things that keep us fueled. They keep us, our bodies moving more for longer. They're not inherently a bad thing, but it's because in our modern society, we don't need to do the hunter-gatherer bullshit anymore. So we're adding carbs and stuff to things now because we can, because it does taste better. Carbs are always going to be better. Genetically, and evolutionary wise, we are very, very interested in carbs because that's what kept us full for a little while longer. Just statistically, that's going to always be an issue. The carbs are going to be better than anything else. It's just, and because now we don't have to forage for shit, we are readily available, which is why we have an epidemic with this, right? Just whatever. Crazy Miko, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Focus. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, fair. Salads are the devil. Look, I like salads, right? But I don't want to eat a salad because I'm trying to be healthy. I want a salad because I'm craving a salad, right? Which I'm not normally. But I will eat a salad. I just don't want to do it for health reasons. Fuck that, right? Don't do that. Aiden, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. Hopefully we get a little rest after work today. Hopefully you get some rest. You very much deserve it, right? Very much deserve it, my friends. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing good. I survived purely based off smoothies, coffees, and Sprite. You know what? That's not a terrible diet, though. Like, I know you're kind of like, right? But if you put heavy cream or some kind of dairy in that, right? A good full-fat dairy. You get your vitamins from the fruit. You get a little bit of carbohydrates from the sugar that's in the fruit. You put the dairy in there as well, and you'll also get a little bit of protein. If you put protein powder in that smoothie, that coffee and Sprite, that's not a bad diet. Now, you should also be eating something solid because, you know, unless you want to put fiber as well in your smoothies, which you can do. That is not a bad diet. Right there, that's actually not bad. And Sprite is 100% necessary. You must have Sprite in your diet. If you're not consuming Sprite every day, you're doing it wrong. So, I received a sub for this channel, apparently. Cosmic Rampage, hello, sweetie. Yes, you did. We had an anti-subathon on Sunday, and it was good. It was fun. So, yeah, I'm not shocked. Hello, sweetie. Welcome. But salad with ranch. See, it's funny because I don't actually like ranch. I know that's like a channel thing, but I'm not like a huge ranch person. I would never choose ranch. All right, sorry, I was sneezing. I was sneezing. I am curious if anybody was watching the closed captioning. I know I just said this. You didn't hear me, though. If anybody was watching the closed captioning, does it say sneezes or something? I'm very curious. I don't even know if anybody watches the closed captioning, if they do. But if they do, I am genuinely curious. Oh, God, now my nose is all stuffy, because of course it is. Because God forbid people don't get allergies in January. Like, seriously? Seriously? Ugh, no ranch for me. Want eat burger. I want eat burger too. I wish to be huggable. I'm very huggable. This is true. Unfortunately, it is wasted on me, so that's fair. I like how you found a VR room where you 100% blend in as a prey critter. This is smart. You can hide better from scary lions like me. Not scary at all, lion. You are not at all scary. You're correct, and I am far more a predator than you are. But you're right. I like to blend in. I am a kitty. Like, if I were to pick a real-life animal, right, it would not be a contented house cat, but I very much fit the bill for a contented house cat, where I am still a lethal apex predator, but I just really want to be babied and, like, taken care of and sit in high corners and not deal with anything. Like, if I were a real-life animal, I would be a big cat of some kind, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what kind, but I would very much be a big cat. Maybe a leopard or something. I don't want to be a lion. Lions have it tough, right? Lions have it tough. But I would very much be a big cat or something. Because I couldn't be an ungulate. Like, I am not... I am too much of a predatory apex creature myself to be an herbivore. But I would go back to snow leopard. I want to be a snow leopard. I'm going to be snow leopard. Because they're silly and fun, but they're aggressive and still big cats and will destroy you. That sounds like fun. We'll go with that. But yeah, hell yeah. But yes, I did find a world that I just kind of blend into and you won't see me, right? Fair enough. All hail the almighty Borger. Hold gentle like Borger, right? Don't expose me like that. They can't know my darkness. Oh, well, they can if they pay you, right? How much you charging these days, baby cakes? Thank you, Snake, for the hydrate, by the way. I'm going to start Ozempic next week. Got to keep that post-diabetes at bay. And one of the nicest side effects is weight loss. The wife said, I better not get skinny. She needs a hairy, fat guy. Maybe 3 times as strong. Wow. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. That's, yeah, you know what? I don't know. I want you to be healthy. You are allowed to still be healthy and still be chubby. I don't care that the doctors are all still working on this scale of like, you're morbidly obese. Bitch, I am not morbidly obese. Don't fucking lie to me. I'm fine. I don't have any other health troubles. Like, I'm not morbidly obese. The concept of morbidly obese would mean, yo, you're about to keel, right? You've got diabetes. You've got high blood pressure. You've got kidney failure, or fatty kidney disease, or fatty heart disease. That is what the definition of morbid feels like to me, right? But technically, if you look at the scale, right, if they still base it on this health thing that they built in the very early 80s, which for the record is close to 40 years old, ouch. It's true though. A 40-year-old thing that says that based on body index of whatever, body mass index, is not valid anymore. This is not quite true anymore. So don't 100% take that seriously. You should always take it with a grain of salt. I am healthy, but I am also statistically categorized as morbidly obese. I am not about to die. I don't have diabetes. I don't have high blood pressure. I have none of this shit. I am just a normal dude. So, well, whatever. I hate the definitions of that, right? Because that's not true. You're allowed to be skinny and healthy. You're allowed to be chubby and healthy. You're allowed to be fat and healthy, whatever. I don't care as long as you are healthy, right? But yeah, if some people are attracted to the chubby thing, I don't know, right? Like, there's a person for everybody. Everybody's got interests. There's not a single person out there that is entirely repulsive to every single person. That's not a thing. That's genuinely not a thing. Unless you're Donald Trump, and that's still not a thing, frustratingly enough. Snake, thank you for the bit. If I got hit with the why do you want to work here question, I'd respond quite simply in person. I'd like to work for this company so I can make money, so I can buy food and maintain a home. You know, wait, it's scrolling. You know, the stuff that allows me to stay alive and not end up homeless. You know, simple stuff. Yeah, but see, then they'd hit you with, well, okay, but why does that need to be with our company? Bitch, because I'm applying. Fuck you. What do you fucking think? Like, seriously. God damn, right? AC/DC, I love this song. Oh, good. One last thing about my half-day, half-night schedule. I started because I had like something my friends called morning sickness. I would be able to eat anything. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Anything early in the morning. I was only able to drink water or tea, and only around midday or 1 p.m. would I be able to eat. So I started doing that half-night schedule. When I had to change schedules because of the work morning, I still got them, but they were better. Yeah, so this is the thing. That's what we were talking about, is that people routinely get this morning sickness thing, and it makes no sense to me. Why? But it is. Apparently, that's what's happening. I don't get it. But a lot of people suffer with this, and I'm very sorry, Pooch, that you have to deal with that too. Cozy gets it really bad. I don't deal with it anymore because I think my schedule is well adapted to me and how I am. Again, if I have to wake up early and I'm not prepared for it, I will still get it really badly. When I do get it, it's bad, right? It be bad. But Cozy gets it a lot, and it's really disappointing. I feel so bad for him. He's already going through enough. Like, he doesn't fucking need that. Those are crisps. Hell yeah, we love them. If I fucking failed my last job interview, I'm very tempted to fuck off to Canada and get an easy job that gives me enough money to buy a PC. Good luck with that. I would love to have you in Canada. That would be a phenomenal trick, but good luck with that. The Canadian immigration system is batshit difficult. Yes, I looked. I am a progressively, heavily, alternatively democratic person. Probably not even considering democratic at this point. I am very much not. I'm on the Bernie Sanders scale. Fucking socialism all the way. I'm like done with this country like 6, 7 years ago, right? 8 years ago, whatever. And I'm like, let's go to Canada. No, you know how tough it is to move to fucking Canada? It's not fun. It's not easy. No, it's not. But if you can achieve it, I wish you the best. I would love to have you here, right? You're just a number for them. Exactly. Berserker, hello, sweetie. How are you? Where is the artsy fartsy cafe goobers? We need a character drawn up of scruffy raccoons that's a mix of Jerry Garcia and Rowdy Ronnie Piper for trash. That's an excellent question. We have plenty of wonderful beans, artsy beans in our community, right? Thought I got rid of the bitch here. You're fine, Snake. I got you. You're good. Bap self. Damn it, brain, start working already. Oh no. Carbs are the first thing you burn during exercise, then fat, and then protein. Carbs. Yes, that's true. Yeah. Eric Strong, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hey there, Lulu. How you doing today? I'm all right. I'm very tired. We're just kind of vibing today. We're just vibing. As you guys notice, we're not doing stippling today. It turns out it is required that I have another camera, which is very annoying because I thought I had it set up and working, but apparently not. So that's okay. I had ordered another camera. It won't be here in time. Next Tuesday, next Wednesday. I'm so sorry, guys. Just a little bit more patience. I'm very sorry. I will be doing it next week, come hell or high water. I'm fucking done with that. Yeah, so I did have to actually buy a new webcam, which is fine. I got a good deal on one. But like, I'm annoyed because I had it all set up. I'm like, oh, this is totally gonna work. No, just kidding. It's not gonna work. So we will do 2 webcams, one for specifically the art, and one for technically me, as both. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I still want like the VTuber up, I think. So what I'll do is I'll do a VTuber stream, right? But with the camera on the art, but then I'll like pop in and say hi like every once in a while. I think that's how I'm going to do it. I'm not 100% sure, but it is imperative apparently that I need the second camera. So I bought the second camera. We're going to do it next week. I'm very annoyed with myself. I was going to do that this week, but it is what it is. Technical troubles, but yes, you're right. Sweetie, welcome. Wait, why are we hi, sweetie, welcoming? I don't know. Hello. Rika said it again. Indeed. I have burrito energy and I'm not afraid to use it. Burrito energy? Bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wish that was just me being sarcastic. Most of the time, I'm too tired to actually cook things. What I listed is my normal daily routine. Sometimes eggs are thrown in the mix. I mean, that's not a terrible... Again, it's not a bad idea. Like, a smoothie diet is not bad. You just have to add and supplement the right things. Make sure you have a protein powder. And if you're just going to eat that, make sure you put a fiber supplement in there as well. Because you're going to get the shits and that's going to suck. And one of these days you're going to fart and it's going to be a big issue. And it's not ideal. Wolves, that's not a bad diet. Like, I'm not shitting on you. That is a great diet. But you have to supplement it properly. Eggs are good too. If you're not a cook, you could consider getting into some of these plans. If you have the capacity to afford these, they are expensive, right? There's a company that is touted all the time on YouTube by all these random YouTubers. And I'm not one of these people. Like, I'm not sponsored. I will never be sponsored unless it's Pete's Coffee or Dunkin' Donuts. I will take a Dunkin' Donuts coffee, sponsorship. Why not? I am a Dunks girl at heart, right? New England runs on Dunks. I run on Dunks. I'm not even near a Dunks and I still run on Dunks. I miss you so much. I get to have Dunkin' Donuts this weekend, and I will exist only on Dunkin' Donuts, and I'm very happy, Lou. I'm very happy, Lulu. I get my dunks, woo. There are companies like you've heard of HelloFresh, right? You still have to cook that, but there's apparently like a new one called Factor or some shit like this, and it's literally just like lean cuisines, but it's actually like good quality food. But you just put it in the microwave and heat it up, and it's done. And it's a regular meal that's actually like decent good for you. I can imagine that's still like that's still probably a decent amount of money. So if you're not at the capacity where you can afford something like that, you don't have the routine income, or the income that you make is absolutely not going to be, it's cost prohibitive. fine. Continue your smoothie diet. But something like that isn't a bad idea. I would recommend that more over the frozen meals that you can buy, like Lean Cuisines or whatever, because those are full of preservatives and carbs and horrible things as well. But there are options out there. The smoothie thing is not terrible. It's not terrible. It's really not. But you must supplement it with protein, and some variety of fiber. It's important. There's so much ranch on my burrito. Oh, whoa. Good. That does not sound tasty, putting ranch on burritos. I can't see that. I could sort of see that flavor combo, but not a lot. Maple, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I didn't get it. Did I see the shout out for that? I guess I missed the shout out. Hello, friendo. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetheart. Rika, how about you have a burrito with your ranch? All right. Great. The noodles. Edit again. Get the duct tape. These tables need to be strapped down. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hello, Maple. Hello, sweetie. Solar, hello. How are you? It's me again. Look at me go. Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't know where you're going. I have genuinely considered making a secondary cat sauna. Sounds comfy and you could just do whatever. Exactly, right? For you free. Hey, yo. Oh my. I get certain benefits as a streamer, right? Woo. I hate myself for typing that. That's fair. Don't worry. I'm not on Fansly anyway. I don't have an account. I don't want an account. It's okay. You may save yourself for this. I follow your Twitter anyway, so it's fine. Coffee giveaway. No, not mochas and coffee, my friend. Actually, wait, hang on. Not that mocha. This mocha, this one, my plushie. You can type in ! Moka, MOKA for more information on the plushie itself. You can also type in ! Giveaway for information on the giveaway. It is a great, wonderful thing. This plushie is probably the cutest fucking thing to encounter anything in the history of the planet. It is really the cutest fucking thing ever. And I would like you to check it out because it's cool stuff. Also, hello, Fizzy. How are you, sweetie? It's great to see you today. Yeah, so the IRL mocha, not dirty chai here. I love that name too. Trash. Dirty chai is just so, I love it. I love that so much. I got 4 hours of sleep. I'm so dead, but enjoying a coffee. That's such a mood. I don't think I've slept more than like 4 hours in the past week, I guess. I don't really know what's happening. But yeah, I'm sorry. Coffee is good. Coffee is very good. Typing this while I'm parked, but I was behind a car with love of coffee on their plate. Nice. We love that. That's delightful. A plushie, not actual coffee. Alas, not actual coffee. Yes. Interesting. Yee. I don't know, Lulu. Ask my body. Oh no. I love my morbidly obese status. Amuses me. What's your problem, asshole? Morbid obesity, apparently. Like, come on. Come on, guys. Like, you are allowed to be fat or chubby or thick with 7 C's at the end. I don't care. Just as long as you're healthy and you're maintaining your health, and you can still be on high blood pressure medicine. That's what it's there for, right? As long as you are healthy and it's maintained that way, I don't give a fuck. Be happy. Life is too short to be unhappy based on all the crap that you eat, right? No, just be happy. I'd rather die at 60 eating salt and fat and carbs and bread and die with fucking buttered sourdough in my hand with an ice cream sundae and a whole bunch of French fries. I would very happily die that way than living until 95 and just being fucking miserable and being like, oh, I don't have salt. It's not good for me. First of all, I'm too much of a catty bitch asshole to live salt-free, right? It's not gonna happen. I don't have morning sickness. I have nighttime sickness. I feel sick. Oh, crazy. That's horrible, sweetie. I'm sorry. That's no good. I don't know how that would function. I'd be very surprised if someone ever found me attractive. I don't really need to be. Not going to want to date anyone or anything. Just needs friends, and that's based on vibes, not looks. Well, Trick, I have news for you. You're fucking wrong. Just because you'd be surprised does not mean it is uncommon. There is somebody who finds you attractive, far more people than you'd think. Like, genuinely, I'm not kidding. I'm saying this about every single person here. There is somebody out there that will find you hella hot, and it is very much agreed to be more than one. Somebody for everybody. I'm not just saying that. There is somebody for everybody. You just got to find that person, right? Canada, right? Doctors always get mad at me that I am morbidly obese. I'm a bit squishy, but not much now. They also are mad that a fatter human and my blood pressure is exactly textbook perfect. Exactly, right? Morbid means you're about to fucking keel over. Don't call me that. I ain't about to do that. Fuck you, right? I just can't get behind that terminology. It's like, oh, you're morbidly obese, which means everything that's going to happen to you in the future is to blame for morbid obese. That is the only thing that's happening to you. I'm not even going to bother doing tests. You're just fat. You need to lose weight. You know what, fucker? Maybe you're wrong. Have you thought of that one? Fucker, not everything is because Lulu is fat. Maybe it's because Lulu has a fucking cyst growing in her fucking whatever, and needs to be removed. That was what they told me the first time. Did I tell you guys that? Like, I've probably told you that. They did remove, it ended up being precancerous cells. They did end up removing that. What happened with my tracker? Are you serious right now? They did end up telling me that. And for the longest time, once they finally discovered that it was precancerous cells, they're like, oh my God, we're going to take care of this. You got to be careful, right? But they told me for like a year that I just needed to lose weight, that there was pain because I needed to lose weight. I'm like, what? I hate it so much. Can we not? What are you doing, tracker? Give me a minute. VR chat tracking has been awful recently. There we go. All right, I got my leg back. It's fine. All right, let's see. Canada, right? I had not realized we were not doing stipple stream. Really not awake yet. Maybe it will happen when we get to it. I have the text sorted.
Bruh.
I will be doing it next week. I just need the cameras. Brutus, thank you very much for the sub, sweetheart. Thank you very much for that, my friend. Enjoy my silly ass emotes. They are very silly. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know, right? I was so tired that I'm like, oh yeah. I was so tired I forgot to tell you that we're not doing it. Apparently, Canada has an asylum seeker system for LGBTQ individuals that recently expanded to more countries, including the UK. If that doesn't work, Iceland or Ireland seemed like a good idea, especially because the last job interview was looking bleak. Ireland is always a good idea. Ireland's always looking for new people. They are losing people, residents. They're moving, right? And they're like, yeah, you got to move here. So I would consider that, right? Don't be so hard on yourself, Lulu. Oh, I'm really not. I'm fine. I'm good. We're vibing. Hey, Lulu, since you're the eldest here, I'm not actually, but I'll take it. Could you give me some advice on life for me? Everything is just blue and sadness since my dad passed away. I feel like nothing but grief. And there's a small ember in me that says, learn to be better. So you could give me advice since you're the wisest, since you're the older than me. Well, there's a few things that are wrong with that statement, but the comfort remains that I am sorry you have lost your father. That's always a tough thing. My only and best advice for you is to do things that remind you of him every once in a while. Could be daily if you want to. Depends. If he enjoyed ice cream, go get ice cream. Go get his favorite flavor, even if you don't really love that flavor. If he liked going on car rides, go on a car ride. Go drive past things he really liked. If he was into power tools, if he was into fixing stuff, have a side project, make a DIY. Even if you're not good at it, it doesn't matter. Do things that he used to enjoy, and you will find yourself connected once again with him. Always keep that memory alive. It's the best and easiest way to do that. All things heal. Time will heal everything. It might not be fast, and it might not be easy. It might hurt a little bit, and that scar might be kind of gnarly. But scars are proof that we have survived things. They are proof of overcoming whatever troubles and pain we have endured. It is not easy to do these things and become emotionally detached from it. You will never lose that emotional attachment, and that's okay. You shouldn't. You should persevere with remembering his memory in these little fun ways that are little things. Just anything that he really enjoyed, right? Maybe he enjoyed collecting stamps. Go collect a couple stamps, frame them, smack them on your wall. And every time you look at that, you'll go, yeah, dad, right? It's just the little things that you can do. It's just the little things you can do. That is my best advice for losing somebody. It's the only advice I really have, right? Time will heal the pain. You will go through your 5 stages of grief. It is required. It is not optional. It's what we all do. But a good way of overcoming that and keeping the memory alive is to do the things that he used to love. Because everybody has something that they used to love, right? Unless he was murdering people, please don't do that. But that's my advice. Make sure to add supplements to my smoothies. Take the steps to keep my body functioning decently enough. Thank you, Wolves. Thank you, sweetheart. That's all I need. That's all I need from you. So for the sibling stream is going to be half and half format, where one camera is on you and the other one is your hands, so you can work and still be in VTuber and have hands on the camera. Sort of, yeah. That is relatively what I'd like to do. The webcam, there will be one that will be on the art and one that will be doing the VTuber. And periodically I'll pan the camera from the art to me and just be like, hi, look, I'm real. I exist. That's probably what I'll do. That is the plan at the moment. Is Lulu being happy again? We'll see what Street Moments has to say about that. You kid, but it's totally true. You kid, but it's totally true. Ready your defensive tables. Oh my. Socialist, huh? Apparently, I'm a beta cuck soy boy among certain segments of society because I hold the radical belief that all people are people, right? It's kind of annoying because soy sucks and cucking is one of the few. Wait, hang on. Hey, I haven't dipped your toes. I don't need to know that second part of that, right? I am a firm believer that people are people and we all deserve to be treated equally. Except for douchebags like Donald Trump, who deserves to be shot. And I will happily go to prison and be the martyr. There's many, many lovely people in that category right now. Where the world would be a better place. You know what? We got to have some martyrs. I am not condoning violence. I mean, I am, but I'm not. Don't do that, right? Don't do that. Make good choices. And I would like for them to make good choices too, but apparently they don't believe in good choices. So, whatever. People are people. We all deserve the same equal treatment. We all deserve good jobs and be able to afford existing and living. That is my politics right there.
Bruh.
That's like literally it. Whatever that fits into. That's literally it. So yeah, anyway. I've used those food service things. It's just a bit pricey at times. Oh, exactly. They are expensive. Like I'm not saying that. They are expensive. But if you have the capacity, they're a really good meal supplement, right? It's a really good thing to just have so that you're not starving or whatever. Got my new hair done. It's the straightest thing on me. Ayo. I love that, right? That's fun. Snap, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Sorry, Lulu, your mods are sitting this battle out. I tried. That's okay. Thank you for putting the tables back, my friend. Completely understandable not having an account on there. It's not for everyone. People have their own opinions. Like, it's fine. I have nothing against it. I just don't have one. People also balk when I say I don't have a Telegram or a TikTok. I don't care. I don't need it. I would make a Fansly far sooner than I would a TikTok or a Telegram. I don't need those in my life. I don't need any more social media. Fansly is for a different expressed reason. But I also feel a little bit weird about that, right? Like, paying to see porn of my friends seems kind of weird for me. In that strange category. Like, it's all well and good to like your friends' Twitter posts, right? But that's mostly for engagement and interaction. But like, it's a little strange for me. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little strange. But then I'm also a little bit of a prude. I grew up in a little bit of a prudish environment. So I try to overcome that. It just seems a little strange to me. More power fucking to you. I want you to succeed like crazy. I want people to be like, holy shit, Wolves, I'm gonna give her like $6,000 to send me a feet pic. I want every success for you, sweetheart. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna sign up for Fansly. It's just not for me. Not yet, at least. Not yet. But the TikTok and Telegram thing, I've offended people. I think I offended that lovely friend, that Gemsbach person that came in yesterday. She's like, oh, we have a Telegram. You should come join us. And I'm like, fuck no, I hate Telegram. And I was thinking about it after stream, and I'm like, oh, that was hella rude. I was not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be snooty or above anybody else or rude about it. I just have no interest in being owned by the Chinese government. I'm good. Thank you. Everybody already has my data. I have no interest in being on another social platform. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure there's wonderful groups and stuff, but like I'm good. I don't need another one to keep track of. I have a Blue Sky, and I'm pretty sure I haven't even touched it for like months. I posted something last week of like, oh right, Blue Sky. I don't have the capacity to keep up with it. I'm so fucking lazy, guys. You see how many times I post on my Twitter. It's like twice a week tops. And it's usually something fucking moody because I'm like a child apparently. So yeah, I just can't get into it. It's just not my thing. But I would very much, Fansly would be the one that I would sign up long before the other two. I just have, and definitely never signing up for TikTok ever. I'm an adult. I'm good. I'm fucking good. So, all right, in fact, I choose gravy over depression every time.
That's
Fuck
all
yeah,
right,
gravy.
grab a pint. In
Thank you
fact,
for the
I'll grab one
hydrate.
for you. Here you
Thank
go,
for the
mate.
hydrate. Dirty Chai, what a fantastic creation. I love the way your mind works. Trash. Also, so little time between idea creations. This is amazing art. This was fun. I liked this. This is fun. This is enjoyable. This was fun. I will contact Kat and see if I can get her to make an actual version of this because I love it so much. Because this is another opportunity for me to live vicariously through the things that I have created in my life. I will never have the opportunity to be a punk IRL. I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to do that. Like, just a week of being a punk would be amazing. To wear all the cuffs and the spikes and the jackets, man. I don't know. I'm kind of into vests and jackets. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of up there. There's like 3 things that I'm hella into, and that's definitely in that category. I would love it. I would just love to be a punk and be an asshole for like a song. I'm already an asshole, but I don't get to be aesthetically an asshole. I would love that. But I can't, it's not something you do. So I get to live vicariously through all my avatars and now Moka, which gets to be Dirty Chai, which is amazing. You just got to get out there and find the ones that find you hot. Exactly. I'd rather die at 60, raises glass. That's the plan. No, Trash, we need you. That's not, I mean, fair, but like, no. Jokes on the doctor, I'm not large and I still have heart problems. Sometimes they blame the wrong things. It's because they don't bother sometimes. They take one thing and that, like, you should listen to your doctors, right? But if you have concerns, go to another one. Get a second opinion, right? But if you are overweight and female, you are likely not going to get the right answer because you're either fat or you're on your period. And that's it. Or you're hysterical because you're a woman and nobody believes you. Thankfully, the vast majority of you don't have to deal with that second one genetically. Like, if you're transitioning, you're still going to get it, right? But it's going to be in a different capacity. You're still going to be fucked over, but it's in a different capacity. Thankfully, most of you don't have to deal with it's just your period. Okay, but that actually hurts too. That's part of the problem, right? That's part of the big problem. But if you are overweight, that's like 80% of what they're going to tell you is, you need to lose weight. Okay, but that's not going to fix whatever this problem is, right? It might help, but it's not going to fix it. Thumb, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Welcome on in. So yeah, that sucks. It's shitty. Oh, Daddy Bezos money. Thank you, Brutus. I appreciate that. Bad things happen to skinny people too. They do, yeah. Had a friend who had lung collapse and the doctor was like, yeah, so this just happens sometimes to tall, skinny people. Took them like 2 months in the hospital and a further year and a half to get it. Jesus Christ, Pyrex. I hope they're okay though, right? I hope they're genuinely all right. 1,000% of the time, there is someone for everyone. 1,000% there's someone for everybody. Many of you have seen my calendar pics. I have witnessed the calendar pics. I have never been a weird, bizarre fat guy. I've been a weird, bizarre fat guy since I was like 9. Never had a problem getting the women. It's because of your personality. I married a smoking hot 28-year-old in my 30s. Nice. She was crazy and kind of terrible, but that's not the takeaway. Sense of humor goes a long way. Make her laugh, then make her breakfast. Once again, Trash has phenomenal advice. If you can get a lady to laugh, or whoever you're dating, whatever gender you're interested in, or non-gender, it doesn't matter. If you can make them laugh, you're good. That's it. That is your tactic. Don't go for the pickup lines unless you think you can deliver one that is so bad that she's going to laugh, or they, or he, or whatever. The pickup lines work sometimes if they are intentionally terrible, right? And then you smile, but not in like a smarmy way, right? Attitude is everything. And if you're going to be a douchebag and try to be like, look at me, I'm like, boom, right? That's not going to get you far. It's not. But if you buy her a drink that's called a dirty banana or something and you laugh at it and she laughs at it, you're good, right? Trash has good perspective. That's the second time it had me one of my asinine creations into Insta art. Maybe I'm her chaos, but you are. You very much are. You make me giggle with these stupid ideas. I find connection with my late grandfather working on cars. And don't worry, I'm okay. He says I'm doing better than most. I love that. Hellraiser, hi, sweetie. How are you? This is good. And it's good to share these connections because you might even, like, I'm not saying you're going to hear their voice in your head, but if you do, that's okay because it's still a connection, right? Like, you're not like crazy. That's not like a crazy thing. That's just a connection. You've heard their voice. You can hear what they're going to say. I commune with my grandmother that way. We're not holding conversations, right? Like, I'm not suggesting we're talking, but I'll go to the beach every once in a while. I'll go take a drive and go to the beach. And I'll walk along the beach. My grandmother adored the beach. She genuinely adored it. And I will walk on the beach and I'll just talk to the ocean and I'll say like, hey, like, I'm going through this, I'm doing that. Hey, thanks for the beach glass, or hey, thanks for this cool rock. And I'll just walk along and I will sometimes hear her voice in my head being like, I'm here for you, or I love you, or whatever. But I really just commune. I just enjoy an activity that we both would really love together, right? And you can still have that relationship. It's just kind of different now. It's from a different astral plane, right? You haven't lost them. They've just gone to a different astral plane. So that's fair. Hellraiser, how are you, sweetie? It's good to see you today. Grief is not fun. Remember when my grandmother was still here, I always used to visit her to get cookies and coffee. Just makes me smile just thinking about it. And my doggo always got treats from her. So give your doggo a treat. Go get some cookies. Go get some coffee, right? Have that connection. It's perfect. There are connections in everything. You just have to remember what they are. You just got to remember, right? Speaking from experience, hold on to the memories that you have and know that he would be proud of you or what you're doing. Time will help and trust which you will come out of this. You will never have bad days. Oh, you will have bad days, but you will have good days too. Here to help if you need it. Yee, right? Exactly. Not every day is going to be good. Even if you commune with them or you do a thing that reminds you of them, that's going to bring you to a sad place sometimes. And that's also okay. Grief is a curve. It is not always shit day, semi-shit day, mediocre day. Actually, it's not that bad. Everything's great. It's going to be hit or miss. Nothing is ever linear. Life is not linear. The only linear thing is time passing. Everything else is totally off kilter. And we have to embrace that off kilter, right? Some days are going to be absolutely horrible. And the next day might be the best day of your life. You never know. But you got to prepare yourself for that. You got to be like, all right, today's shit. Tomorrow could be better, right? You never know. Blake Ivory, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. He loved learning new things. His love for digital graphic design. His love for photography. Pick up photography. It's such an easy thing to get into. And it's one of those things that's easy to get into, but then has levels of getting more and more professional and like better quality things. It's actually a phenomenal hobby. Because somebody who knows nothing about it can produce something great, and somebody who knows everything about it can also produce something great. There's always a learning curve, but there's just such a great entry point for that. That is a phenomenal thing that you can do. What else was he interested in? Learning new things and digital graphics. Try to get into that too. These are awesome hobbies. Those are perfect hobbies, right? He could have been into like collecting model trains, and that would have been tough, right? Go around and take pictures of model trains.
Can't hang around today, but wanted to come in and let you all know that you're all good beans.
Yay! Cold coffee. My voice is hurting now. Thank you, you too, Bean. Thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day, whoever you lovely Bean is. Thank you for popping by. I completely get it. It's weird as hell, but I have to get on that grind. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. You got to make money, honey. Make money how you want. Make money, right? Never do anything for free, right? Never do anything for free. If it's for publicity, fine, but make sure that it's in your favor and under your control. But if you're good at something, never do it for free, right? You got to hustle, honey. Got to make that money. Got to hustle. $6,000 for feet pics. Say, what's going right for noodle beans pics these days? I don't know, man. You'll have to find out, right? Enzeal, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. There are too many social medias. It can be super overwhelming at times. And I know for a fact, I know my limits. I barely keep up with any of these social things. Why my YouTube is literally just VODs and storage. Because I'm like, fuck it. At some point, I don't bother. I barely respond to those comments. I barely put any effort into that. It just exists in vibes. Could I be doing more social content? Yeah. Could I be doing a lot more side content and shorts and clips and shit? Yeah. Am I doing that? No, because I don't have the capacity. I know myself well enough to know my limits, and that is very much a limit. That is probably why A, I am not partnered yet, and B, I do very little to zero advertising because I'm like, whatever, right? Like I should be doing that. Yes. But am I doing that? No, because I know my limits, and I know that I could not justifiably it would start being stressful because then I would have to check my Twitter. I'd have to check my Telegram. I'd have to check my TikTok. I'd have to check my Instagram. I'd have to check this. I'd have to be on Twitch all the time to make sure that my friends are being maintained or whatever. I'd have to make sure that I was monitoring and modding for whatever Twitch channel. I'd have to check my Discord. Too many things. Too many that I'm not interested in. So I know my limits. Hopefully we'll be allowed to see those two. You will. You very much will. TikTok is just brain rot in app form. I really use it. The only things I ever look on there are just like D&D videos. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from it. Yeah. Eric Pegasus, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Let's see. There's still some punk clubs in Boston. I'm sure they have some gear in the closet. Yeah, no. Yeah. I'm not going by myself, honey. You have to take me. I'm not. I am still a little bit of a wallflower. I'm not going to just jump into some random thing that I know nothing about. I'm not going to do that. You have to take me. And I would feel so weird because it's not like I have a single bit of like punkish outfit in my closet. We'd have to make a stop at Hot Topic, right? Hell yeah. I am 99.9 kilograms. Any advice on how the fuck to get buff? No, I have no advice on that. Literally none. Also, you don't want to get buff. You want to be healthy. Buff is optional. Buff is optional. Healthy is imperative. I have zero advice for that, though. Literally zero. I have genuinely no advice for that. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. It is brain rot. Genuinely feel my brain cells dying every day I log in. Yeah. Anti-depression fix. Let me find the recipe for that better than sex cake. Let me talk at the cafe kitchen. Might end up looking like a train wreck in there, but the cake fixes everything. That recipe is in there somewhere, right? It's a good one. Ruse, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. Thumb, hello. How are you? Plenty of issues with the docs, too. Yeah, fuck them, right? It is what it is. Welcome in, friend. It is healthy here, at least. When I was on the larger side, doctors used to always blame it on that. Always. Yep. So I lost weight. The heart problems continued. And I just sat there like, maybe the weight wasn't the problem. And it was maybe the fact that I'm literally a zombie. That's fair. This is fair. That is what Cozy got a lot too. He used to be excessively overweight. And he lost all the weight. I mean, like, I'm very proud of him. That was fantastic. But there were a couple of health things that the doctors were always like, oh, this thing is wrong, you know. That was not the problem. That was not the problem, right? And it's developed, and now the doctors are like, oh, we don't know what's wrong. So now it's compounded into a bigger problem, and it's like, whatever. Thankfully, it's not like, it's just so stupid when they do that. It's so fucking frustrating. Thankfully, it's not anything that's like terrible, right? It's totally myself. Fine. But like, it's just like, seriously, can we not always blame everything on being fat? We're Americans. Of course we're fat. Fuck you. Like, whatever. Even if you're not, it's no excuse. Like, it bothers me. It's very lazy. It's very lazy. TikTok is a way to pass the empty hours or distract from any thoughts, but it's mostly a black hole for ADHD. Takes your brain hostage and not in a fun way. Yeah, no thank you. Just got done that thing where I went out to the kitchen, forgot where I went out there for, put the kettle on, came back to the PC to find that I needed a kitchen roll. Come on, brain. Start braining properly. What is a kitchen roll? I needed kitchen roll. You mean paper towels? What is a kitchen roll? You have to tell me what a kitchen roll is. Oh my Lord. It's another Brit thing. Gotta go get food. I'll try to cheer up by eating food. Fuck yeah, Trick. Go get some food. Just got up and gonna get some coffee. Blake, fuck yeah. We gotta get some coffee too, right? We like, oh, I caught up. Well. Cashew, hello, sweetie. That's who it was. Of course, my friend. Go for it, sweetie. It's always good to see you in. Hello. I never do anything for free. The peasants have to pay for the right to my presence. Exactly, Wills. An absolutely phenomenal perspective that I very much agree with. The peasants must show us homage, right? You must present your sacrifices before the queen actually talks to you, right? Miss Wills is very much the queen. I will take a break. I'll take a goddamn break. God damn it. Kitchen roll is what people in the States call paper towels. Thank you, friendo. Thank you. Paper towels. Real punk is DIY. Start tearing and sewing black clothes. The sloppier, the better. If you dog change, bunch of patches and safety pins, I'll take you and Cozy to a show. Oh, you don't want to take Cozy to the show. No. He would not. That's not a Cozy thing. It's very much a Lulu thing. But Cozy is very much not. Well, actually, to be fair, I don't really know if he's into punk, but I very much doubt it, right? It's not really quite his aesthetic. As enjoyable as that would be, to watch Cozy be dragged to a punk show. No, you know what? We're taking Cozy to the punk show because it would be more entertaining to watch that. Stop logging on. YouTube shorts were my weakness for a bit. Hours could pass. I've tried to kick that habit. I must really get back to being productive. Productivity is key, right? Productivity is key. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. Give me about 5 minutes. I'm just going to get some water, go to the restroom. This is your opportunity to get some water yourself, right? Please get some food. If you have not taken your medicine, this is a med check. Take your fucking pills, your antihistamines, your titty skittles, your blood pressure, your diabetes pills, whatever. Delicious. Yes, please go cook a burger for me. Can you stop hiccuping? I would love that. I would love a burger. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy your break, Lulu. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Wills. Go grab some water. Go grab what you need to. Go outside for a quick breath of air, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll keep chatting. All right, guys? I'll see you really soon. Don't do the Hey, it didn't do the alerts today. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks. Thanks for the patience. The cat decided it was an excellent day to reenact the volcano story. Coo. Okay, we're here. Yeah, so that's not, I'm not telling you
Bruh.
that. No, it's fucking true. He's an asshole. I hate him. Really, he's just getting to be a terrible cat. Like, he's just getting older at this point, I think, and so it's just, I mean, he's like 13 or 14 at this point, I think. I forget. He's old. My cat is getting old, but he's yeah, no, I would say that as if it was like an accident, but he does it intentionally. He does it. He's terrible animal. Really quite frustrating creature. Yeah. Thankfully not as bad, Hobbit. Thankfully not as bad. Thankfully it's just him being temperamental. But he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. Literally on the floor. All right. Yeah. So guys, reminder, the Moka giveaway is today. If you would like to enter, please type in !points. See how many points you have. Each ticket is 500 points. You are allowed to have 5 tickets. I would prefer if people who have not received one already entered, but absolutely no pressure. If you have, it is a giveaway by all means. Do enter it. I would love to see whoever gets this. It'll be really, really great. I'll be very much looking forward to it. And you have until the end of stream. I'm going to be doing that until the end of stream. So !giveaway for more information. That link will take you to an easier place to figure out how many points you have and how to enter, but you can also do it in chat. So let me catch up with people. What are we doing? Enjoy your break, thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to a punk gig, always up for new experiences. I would love to do that. That sounds like a blast. Except I think the problem with that is if I ever actually did go to a punk event, I would never be the same. It'd just be done. I would have officially experienced the thing I had always wanted to do when I was younger and never had the opportunity, and I'd look like this in like a day. It would be really nice. It would be nice to finally express myself how I choose. But thankfully, I'm too old for that shit, thankfully, so we're not gonna deal with that. That's weird. This is weird. This is officially strange. Anyway, yee. Yee. It would be fun. I would love to do some punk stuff one day. Oh, God. My index headphones are being fucky-wucky right now. Are you being fucky-wucky? I don't know. YouTube shorts have robbed me of many hours recently. See, I put out 2 YouTube shorts and that's it. And I'm just like, whatever, right? It's just whatever. Best break song ever. What was it? I actually don't know. Again, I don't have the music on in my headphones today because I'm just not vibing with the music. I think it would be a little too much, too many stimuli, and it's not gonna vibe with me today. Headbang. There we go. No alerts. It's truly fixed, or is it just broken and would get probably broken, but it's broken in a good way. So we're gonna go with it. It's a vibe, guys. We're just gonna go with it. All right, I'll have to do my job. I'm sure I'll pop in before 3. My job is pretty easy. Good thing no one else understands it, which I totally don't orchestrate, so it would be near impossible to get rid of me. Very smart of you. I'll leave Chai in my spot. If he passes out, just push him in the corner. I'll collect his drunk ass later. He's fine. He's good. He's actually impervious to alcohol, which is really frustrating, but it's fine. He's just kind of a dick, so he like enjoys pretending to be drunk, so he's fine. But PBR is a good choice. We'll go with PBR, right? That's fine. Can't believe I have a sub to a random channel that has a dancing glizzy. Oh my God, what the fuck is that? I would click on that Pyrex, but it's been, anytime I click on emotes in OBS, it puts this giant sign of whoever's channel it is on front of the chat, and it doesn't get rid of it. It's very frustrating. I have to close chat and reopen it and modify it again. But that's fantastic, and I hate that so much. The tunes are banging tonight. I'm glad. I am very glad. They modified the Spotify bass bar with how to do this, so I have to fuck with all of these again because they're all a little bit off kilter now, and that drives me a little annoyed. It drives me a little crazy. I'll have to figure out how to do that again though because I forgot. But hell yeah, this one reminds me of my Guitar Hero days. Iron Kilt, hello, sweetie, how are you? Yeah, it is. We are doing kind of Guitar Hero vibes today. It's the same classic rock kind of compilation thing, classic rock drive or whatever it is. It's fun. It's good stuff. We're having fun. Doing good, just tired, still woke up, didn't sleep great last night. Yeah, that's a mood. We were talking about this morning. I slept poorly again last night. I don't know what's happening. And so we're all like commiserating about how fucking tired we all are, and it is what it is. Goodness gracious. Welcome back. Thank you. Volcano Story 2.0. Fucking no. What is the volcano story? I feel like I've missed something. Not that feeling is unusual. You don't want to know what the story is, but if somebody wants to play the card, it is a legendary card for a reason. And I do warn you, it is not something you want to listen to while you are eating. Let me put it that way. I'll happily tell you the story, but somebody's got to play the card. I know Golden said yesterday that it was craftable, so somebody's got it. Again, I do warn you, it's not for the faint of heart. But there's a story that is relevant. It is a story. It is a story. Snake Rider, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome on in. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing good. Watching a mod winning again, even if none of us enter this time. I know. I don't understand. I genuinely hope that doesn't happen, but for some reason it always seems to. But if it does, I'll just draw another winner. You know how it is. I refuse to let the mods win now anymore. Unless one of them doesn't actually have it, and then I'll do it, right? Then I'll let them have that. You mean we could get Lulu with a black nail polish and heavy eyeliner?
Good. Also,
wow.
Everyone should remember to eat.
Everybody
Just
should remember
snacks.
to eat.
That's better than nothing. Just make sure to eat some food or snacks.
Yeah, please have food or snacks. Something is pulling on one of my hairs and my Okay, that's better. Fuck. Ow. Can you not do whatever the fuck you're doing? Stop that. You ever get that? Is there something that's like yanking on one of your hairs or something and it just fucking hurts for a minute? And you're trying to get it like undone and it would be easier to just like pull the hair out than anything else. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. Yeah, right. Let's see. We could get Lulu with black nail polish and heavy eyeliner. Oh, for sure. I would love to do that. I did try a couple of times. Okay, so all right. So my greatest exploits in being, it wasn't punk, it was goth. My greatest exploits in goth. When I was in high school one time, we had, it was part of psychology class, we had to go and break a social norm publicly, right? Obviously within reason, right? We were in high school or whatever. And a social norm that I chose because mom didn't allow me to ever be alternative or whatever, I wanted to walk around the mall as a goth. I wanted to be a goth. And I was breaking the social norm of not dressing the same way as everybody else. And so I got away with it for about a week, which was pretty cool. And I felt very called out. People were staring at me. And that's likely because I was doing it wrong, but I didn't have any goth clothing, so I just wore like a Halloween costume. And I'm sure the goths were like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? Like, oh my God, you know? But I had this like, this lace, not lace. It was a, not felted dress. What am I thinking of? The fuzzy thing, velvet. It was like a black velvet dress. And it had it was like a vampire dress, I guess. It was kind of cool. And it was shorter. And I found these big black boots that actually fit my fucking giant ass thighs. My calves that are the size of actual calves. And it was really fucking cool. Oh my God. And I got to dress with these big black boots and I got my black dress and I got to put all the black makeup on and she would not let me color my hair. She still to this day would freak the fuck out if I ever dyed my hair. And I put that temporary dye in my hair, like a few years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago, and it was like purple and she freaked. She could not handle it. Her daughter being vaguely alternative? No. Yankee, Connecticut white lady. Absolutely not okay with her daughter being even remotely remotely alternative. So she let me get that black hairspray that you use for Halloween that's horrible, actually. And she let me do that. And I put on big red lipstick. Oh, God, it was actually a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that. That was the only time I ever got to be alternative. And I felt really called out because I didn't have any friends to walk around with and be alternative with. So I was just doing it myself. And people were staring at me, and goths were staring at me, and it was not a great situation, actually. I didn't really feel that good. But I enjoyed being able to dress alternatively for a little while. So that would be fun to do the black nail polish and the eyeliner, whatever. I have eyeliner, I have mascara. I don't wear makeup ever. So it ends up looking really bad because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I can do it, but I don't have a steady hand because I'm not an artist and I don't know what I'm doing. It was an experience. It was an experience, right? And I was finally able to go on a Hot Topic, and at least I felt kind of in place there. I wish I could have done more of that when I was younger. Fun little regrets. Fun, not fun, little regrets of things that I wish I was able to do if it were more acceptable by restrictive, horrible, abusive parents. Bohemian Rhapsody was a break song. Ooh, good fit indeed. You're right. And a nice long one, too. Too old for doing stupid stuff. I think Trash and Heral can't argue with that one. Only thing that is harder to bounce back. That's fair. This is valid, right? I mean, now I can do it, whatever, but I'm in a small enough area. Like, I'm in a mountain, not mountainous, but very, very much like woodsy, middle of fucking nowhere, forested area. And the towns that we do have are very small. And if I were to walk around as a goth, I would immediately be noticeable and people would be like, ew. Right? They would genuinely judge me. And I don't want the judgment. Like, I don't care, but I also don't want to really be judged because it's not comfortable, right? Like, I do care a little bit. Is it going to stop me? No. But is it uncomfortable? Yeah. Right? It's not fun. But God. It would be wasted on me now. And that's really disappointing. Just woke up, so trying to open my eyes. That's great. We love it. That's a mood, right? Get some coffee. Time to get some coffee, indeed. Kiyoki, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you very much for the hydrate and the stretch. I don't remember hearing those, which means Stream Elements broke again, which is great. Pirate, good morning, sweetie. How you doing today, hun? Good to see you today. Sorry for that. Do I have my closed captioner back on? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm now home from driving. Good, Porsche. I'm glad to hear that. Cozy, hello. How is work today? I hope it's going good. Burger is done. Also, everyone should remember to eat just little snacks and stuff. I love it. Foods and snacks. Foods and snacks, right? Spicy garlic chicken and bacon hot pocket. All right, interesting. I hear this. I'm not a huge fan of the hot pockets, right? Like, I'll eat them. I used to eat them all the time in college because they're cheap and easy. Not even remotely filling, but whatever. But I have not heard of spicy garlic chicken and bacon. That is an interesting one, right? Hot pockets used to be like pizza, right? And that was like it. And ham and cheese, which was so bad. So bad. Let me work on getting out of bed first. That's a mood. Oh my goodness, that's a mood. Lulu, the chocolate has been shipped. Ooh, has it really? Ooh, I'm excited. It'll still take a while to get here, but I'm so looking forward to that. I love Toblerones. I'm very much looking forward. I haven't had a Toblerone in forever. Break a social norm for school. I would have picked up a skirt so fast. That I love it, right? And you could do anything. Like, it wasn't just being alternative or goth. I chose that intentionally so that I could get away with it because it was a school project. So it counted, right? It counts. A lot of people picked this was so long. This was in high school. This was 20 or so years ago. 17. I'm trying to think what people think. I know a couple people chose to yell, like to go into a very quiet, like a library and start yelling. And they did get kicked out of the library, which was fun. I do remember one kid did that. I forget what else people did, but I enjoyed that one. That was good. Probably a number of people cross-dressed, wore whatever. I could see that. Never too old to experience new things. It's part of what keeps life fun. There's a lot of cool stuff to do out there. Would never have thought that I would appreciate the furry fandom, but so glad I have. Made lots of new friends and met some interesting people that would inevitably lead to new experiences and even more things that I had no idea existed. I know, exactly, right? I like new experiences. There's nothing wrong with new experiences. Just doing the whole punk thing requires like a new outfit. Like you need a new outfit and you need places to go and you need to have to do things with that instead of it just being at home for no reason, right? Although I suppose the reason then would be for you. Part of being a punk is go out and be anarchy and be like, fuck you, right? Like, I like that. Ha! Nice, right? Banana smoothie, we love it. Nice. Lulu dressed up like Elvira. Heck yeah. I was probably channeling Elvira vibes. Yeah. It was fun. God. You know, I'm beginning to recognize why the coat and vest thing is a thing for me. I'm beginning to realize why. It's because I was denied that. I denied my interest in that when I was younger, when I was a teen and in college and everything. And now I'm like, oh, yeah, that explains a lot. This explains a lot. Yep. All right. That's fair. Yes, I would love to dress up like Elvira, or fucking Morticia. Bruh. I would love that so much. It would be fantastic, right? Breaking a social norm for school? Okay, where's the fursuit I can borrow for a quick shenanigan, right? Yeah. I did wear that get up to school a couple times too, because it was supposed to be the whole week, is you were supposed to test the social norms for the whole week. And I was already teased, like kids already hated me. So when I started wearing that, I just got even more looks and got alienated even more. That was not a smart choice. That was not a great idea. But it was only for a week and it was fine. My cousin dyed his hair bright red and platinum blonde. Was not a good look either. Oh no. Like you can dye your hair, but it has to be done right? I do look on Instagram. I have a personal Instagram account that I barely touch. I don't do anything. I never post anything. It's just to like random stuff. And a lot of the stuff that I have on there right now, for some reason, they're pushing this like crazy, is like interesting hair dye jobs, where like the underside is red and it's got streaks in it, but the top is just normal color, or it's rainbow or something. It's really phenomenal. And some of it's very likely AI, to be fair. But I can't tell because I'm an idiot and I don't care and I'm usually high. But I just love interesting hair dyes. I'm aware of how insanely expensive that would be. But yeah, if it's not quite done correctly, it can be an issue, I imagine. That seems like an issue, right? All right. If you want to be alternative in public, I guess I'll join. Puts on full plate medieval armor. Damn, I forgot how uncomfortable this is. I love it. I need to see this. This seems amazing. Still have that goth outfit for reasons. No, I don't. Actually, yeah, I do technically still have that dress at home. But I'm sure it is covered in mouse shit and holes, right? I could find it. I could replicate it for sure, right? For reasons, yeah. You still not gonna drop a sus one as the first comment of your day? No, I mean, it's kind of sussy, right? Perhaps, but today is not that day. Oh, no. Also, remember to not choke on your food. Ideal reason. Don't do that. Don't do that, right? Hey, I'm not complaining, just keeping notes. Like, yeah, all right. And the sus bus emotes have disappeared. It was one of my favorites. No, it's still there. The sus bus emote is still there. This one. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's still there. I remember to eat, but without an alarm, it's twice a day. Believe me, it's a bitch. It is. An alarm is required. And I am glad that you are doing that. It is also useful to go around if you are not vegan or vegetarian or anything. You can buy those little meat sticks, like Slim Jims are not ideal, but similar things to that, right? Like they'll be like turkey sticks or barbecue beef or whatever. And you could just go around and have a little bite of protein. It's easy to just take a bite, right? And then sooner or later you'll finish it and that's fine, but it's just a little bit. You have to fight it how you can. Little bit at a time. If you can't manage a whole meal at a time, just a little bite of something is great to have, right? It's a good little option for you. Today is a good day. Next community day, I should have the first part of my new Abby done. Ooh, I'm so excited. Did you get that thing that was broken fixed? I'm sure if you have more work done, that would be great, right? That'll be so exciting. That's going to be next weekend, not this weekend. But I'm very much looking forward to that. My bad. It's right there. Brain go burr. Brain go burr. Couldn't see the sus bus and all the sus stuff. It is what it is. It's fine. It is okay. It's all right. It's there. I agree. Yeah. Morticia Adams, Queen. Oh my god, I love her. I know. Morticia is goals. Morticia is goals. I would love to do the whole Morticia and like Gomez act thing. I need to just like think about this one for a minute. I love that. I would love to do that aesthetic, but I am neither skinny nor competent enough to do that. And I have red hair, which would be really cool as part of the aesthetic, but it would not quite fit the bill. But Morticia is a vibe, right? Speaking of Morticia, have you seen the goth maple pick? She was absolutely killing it. Oh, very much so. Yeah, she's absolutely killing it. Absolutely. She can at least pull it off. Well, she has darker hair, so that's fine. I'd have to dye my hair again. I'm not feeling that, right? Back from meeting. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Trick, how was fooding? Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome. How are we doing? Hefeweizen and a nice mocha. Nice collection, right? Food was meh, as usual here. I've consumed food anyway. Energy or something. Yee. Can I interest you in some hot sauce? Can I interest you in breaking social norms of actually putting spices in things? This would be ideal, right? Usually eat once a day, but I do try to eat at least 2. I do feel like I'm fine with 1 meal a day, though. No, you got to eat more than that, honey. 1 meal a day is not okay. It's not sufficient, right? No wonder you're getting bad reactions from all of this Monster Energy drinks. First of all, because it's just not good for you. But you need to eat fucking food. Why do you think you're tired all the time? Because you don't fucking eat. Eat. Guys, you know that helps with energy, right? Eating? Like, come on. Don't. Your evolution did not get to a point where you're going to be self-sufficient on energy drinks. Don't do that shit, right? Don't do that. One of the Hot Pockets was a new flavor from a collab with Hot Ones. Ooh, Hot Ones. Hell yeah. I love it. I should add those sauces to my Throne account or something. But I'm hesitant to do that because I don't particularly want to. I'm not in like a hot sauce kick right now. Like I don't think I'm super spice tolerant right now, which is fine. I can build that up. And I say that knowing that I'm fine in retrospect. Given whatever, you know. Like I can still handle spice, but you got to kind of like build up your tolerance a little bit. Did I hear right? Next community night is next weekend. Yee, the 27th. It's going to be the 27th, which I cannot believe is next weekend. Like how the fuck is this week? Wait, hang on. That is next weekend, right? Not this weekend is the 19th or the 20th. Yeah, next weekend is the 27th. Yee. I can't believe that. That's fucking madness is what that is. But yeah, we're looking forward to it. It's going to be good. I'm craving orange juice. Oh my goodness, right? Hot sauce would be good. My mom made curry and it was as tasteless as expected from a British boomer. I'm looking forward to making my own food again and using some actual flavor. How can a curry be flavorless? Like, I need to know what atrocities is happening with a curry that is flavorless. By nature, curry is not flavorless. How is that possible? I both do need to know and don't need to know, right? They have blueberry ghost pepper hot sauce. It's fucking bomb on chicken and waffles. That sounds both good and very, very hot, right? But if I eat a lot in one meal, then I feel like that would be okay. No, no, honey. No, that's not how that works. No, don't be that way. First of all, your body can only process so much food and calories at one time, and then it'll store the rest of them for later use, which it will then usually not burn. Don't eat a shit ton of food in one sitting. That's also just not good for you. It is so much better to eat smaller things throughout the day. Smaller meals throughout the day is like the thing that you're supposed to be doing. But gorging and eating all at one time, no, that's not how it functions. No. I need to friend more people next to me today. Yay. 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 It's just good to have you there. It'll be fun, right? My curry would make your mouth explode then. Trick. It tastes so strong you might as well set your mouth on fire in a good way. Hell yes. Oh my god, I'm looking forward to that too. How many calories does the souls of the innocent have? Well, it depends on the soul. If they're innocent, not much, right? If they're guilty, it's very tasty. It's a guilty pleasure, right? Guilty pleasure. It's tasty. It's delicious. It is an indulgence. So yeah. Let's look at him out. Hey, Jar. Hi, sweetie. How are you? There's a reason that the human body requires a much higher caloric intake throughout the day. Your brain needs a lot of fuel over time. It does, indeed. You're right. Good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hello. It had some flavor, but not much. I have lived my entire childhood in a sensory deprecating household. It's actually an improvement from how it used to be. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's horrible that you have to deal with that. That's no good. Friends, all the vibes. Yee. Yee. I just don't know how you fuck up curry. How do you fuck up curry without spice? Like, how do you have curry without spices or flavor? That's just inherently not. Bruh, right? Like, I don't know how you do that. That's so disappointing. Can't confirm. Spread out what you eat. Binges and restrictive episodes are not good for you. They're really not good for you, and they make your stomach hurt too, right? Am bad at remembering to do this as well. Will gladly accept friend requests from people at those fantastic events. Yee, bruh, indeed. Doing fine. How about you? I am tired. I'm always tired, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. We're good with this, right? We're good with this. They're very delectable. They are very delectable. Yeah. Come say hi to me. I'm sure I'll be there so you can hang out with me. I'll introduce you to the gang. Yee. Well, Pirate has been. He was at the other community event, the one, the holiday party, I think, which was pretty cool. Looking forward to have you at the next one, right? And the February one will be sooner rather than later in February, because I feel bad for making the January one all the way at the end of the month. So I'll probably have it in the middle of the month. It'll be like the second or third weekend, of February. It actually a little bit depends on, what is going on in February. We'll find out. Boomer wizardry is how I know. I can't get over how flavorless that beans on toast was. Like, I expected something, but I didn't taste anything. And my sense of taste is very strong, right? So the fact that, like, I did taste it, but it was so negligible. Like, all I tasted was beans. It was just beans. There was nothing else, just bean. It was so disappointing. God damn. Sent you one. Yee. Get all the friends. It'll help me catch more people when I hop on VR chat. Hell yeah. So just channel points borked then? What do you mean? Are channel points borked? What do you mean? They seem to be all right. Points. Maybe the curry has baked beans added of the saucepan. Once used contained beans. The power of the flavor removed devices to not be understood. I don't understand. I just don't get it. And that's possibility, right? Possibility. Sooner in February, I'll make a note of that. Well, we'll see. We'll see. They're borked? No, that worked. That went through. Wow. Yes, I think they did. I heard that. You should have been able to hear that. So yeah, guys, we are doing the Moka giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway. Thank you, Kiyoki. I was literally just about to get some water. Thank you. I really need it. My voice is beginning to hurt. My voice is genuinely beginning to hurt. I'm really tired. I'm beginning to lose it. Guess just the bruh that, again, I'm hearing it. Are you not
Hi,
hearing
Lulu. Quick question, your mic audio sounds faint. Or is that just me?
I think that's just you. Nobody else has said that. But let me, I can turn it up a little bit more. I apologize, but hello, Dakota. How are you, sweetie? You can type in exclamation mark giveaway for more information for the Mocha giveaway that I am doing. You can type in enter to enter for a chance to win. Exclamation mark points to see how many points you have. No, it is not the same as channel points. No, I don't know why. That is just a stupid Twitch function. You can have up to 5 tickets. Each ticket costs 500 points. The bruh did not work? See, I'm hearing the bruh. Why are you not hearing the bruh?
Right.
You should have heard that. See, I hear the bruh. Why is nobody else hearing the bruh? What? Really? 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 I'm hearing it. Heard the cronk, but it's quiet.
Bruh.
See, I don't understand because that is triggering the sound on OBS. The desktop audio picks that up and it should go through. I don't understand, and it's been doing that this whole time because I checked it. So I don't understand why it's not doing that. Separate points are stream elements. Yes, they are.
No.
Okay. I don't understand. We don't hear the hydrate redeem. That's, of course you don't.
Right.
That's great. Just noticed adding more coffee beans to my collection, so it seems to be in order. Separate points are stream elements. I'm hearing it. You know, I'll probably be crashing in bed with Moka after stream. Fuck yes. Maybe just a little quiet. Kronk is fine. Heard the bra. Not sure what other people are on about. It's not quiet here. Well, I did turn up the volume a little bit, but it still should have been entirely hearable. Okay. Maybe I'm just listening harder now. Maybe. Bruh via sound alerts works. With the channel points, it doesn't. Gotcha. That's killer.
Hi, how are you?
Let me refresh that. All right, somebody else try again. The sound alerts seem to be fine. Somebody try a bruh again, channel point, if you will, my friends. The bruh, at least, because the bruh is not a sound alert one, right? Cool, it's fucked. Great, love that. Don't play that then, please. Thank you, guys. I mean, it's just a single channel point. We won't need to refund those. I mean, unless you want to, you can refund those, but they're not working. That's lovely. So I don't know what else is not doing the sound alert. You can still do the hydrate because I'll still have a hydrate. As long as I see it in chat, I'll do it. That's so fucking. I love it when that happens. I love it when this happens. God fucking damn it. So it would seem, yeah. I think what I probably have to do is I have to pause the alerts, the sound, the stream elements before I take a break. It seems to be that anytime I switch to that new scene, it fucks it over, and I don't know why. So for the future, I just need to figure that out. That's hella weird, though. No, it's just how it is. It's just a piece of shit. I'm so fucking sick of stream elements. I really am. I genuinely wish there was another thing to use because it fucks people over all the time. Every single week there's some new thing that breaks and it's just like, really? Really? This is what you do. Can you do this any worse? Like, seriously. That's not good. Well, it's not uncommon, I guess. It is what it is. It's fine. Anyway, as long as you guys can hear me, that's the important thing. Is my voice, is my microphone quiet or is it okay? I hope it's okay. It should be fine, but I am good to know, you know, by all means, guys, like if I am quiet or the music is too loud, please don't be afraid to tell me. I want you guys to enjoy the content. Sometimes I know, like I'll be watching other streams and their voice is a little quieter, their music too loud, and I like to be able to tell people that, it matters. It matters to the stream. You need to be able to hear me properly. You're here for me, not the music. However much the music might be banging, right? You guys want to be here. So cool. Yeah, the voice is good. No, I thank you for telling me now. Like, that's fine. Just in the future, don't be afraid to tell me. You're not going to bother me. You're not going to annoy me. I want to fix that. So thank you. I appreciate you guys. Coming in loud and clear. Awesome. Sound is A-okay. Awesome. Ayo. Right. It's perfect. Software is always a pain. The wonders of computer-related work. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be a thing. Let me make sure that one other thing is functioning. Are you working? Are you not working? Are you working? Yee. I think you are working. Okay, we'll see. Anyway. So, yeah. I'm caught up with chat. Y'all are quiet. It's quiet today. And it was quiet yesterday, too. I wonder what's going on. Something is interesting. Your voice is too cute. Can you turn the cuteness down, please? No. It's funny because I think my voice is rather scratchy today. Like, I definitely feel like I'm pushing my voice today, which is
Hey
not
Lulu,
good.
your
What?
voice sounds very smooth and soothing. Or is that just me? No? Oh, we all agree it would seem.
No, that's not true. That's not true. It's fine. It's okay. Right? Heck. Uh, I do know that I'm pushing my voice today because I'm getting frustrated with how little I'm sleeping. Like, and it doesn't make any sense to me. It genuinely doesn't. Like, it's not. I don't get it. But I am pushing my voice. I can feel it. Right? It's very soothing. It's absolutely true. No, stop it. It is not. It is not. Moka said it is, so it must be true. No. No. Hey, Lucas. Work has been here for me as I'm being trained on more complex items that actually require some thought and a halfway time sensitive. Otherwise, I could chat more. Well, that's all right. It's fine,
Shut
sweetie.
up and take our compliments.
No. Honey and tea time? Yeah, it is later. Yeah. It is later, yeah. Lucas, that's totally fine, sweetie. Go about and do that. No worries, my dear. We'll be here. We're always here. I will be back tomorrow as well. Thank you for the clap. I don't know what I did, but thanks. Yeah. Yesterday was a tad like the morning after partying too hard the night before. Yeah, it really was. But it actually was great. It was phenomenal. It was a really great stream. Turned out to be, at least. And this is a fine stream, too. It's just quiet. Seems like everybody's quiet today, which is fair. It is one of those days. It is very much just like a tough Tuesday is what it is. Soothe the soothing voice. Yee. Spartan, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friend. Hi. How be you? So my OBS keeps disconnecting from chat and reconnecting. I don't know why. It's probably just OBS being OBS, but... More Miss Lulu stream to enjoy indeed.
Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
Yes, you can.
Hobbit Vomdoc asks, what part of your body do you wish it was robotic?
Robotic? That's an excellent question. I don't know. Robotic?
Chat, wake up.
Wake up. Ouch! God damn it. Good timing, though. Just chilling, I guess, right? Quiet? Shiro, hello, sweetie. How are you? Let me think about that one. I don't actually know. Think I'm actually going to try to go to sleep soon. Around 10 or 11. See if I can fall asleep again. Was up at 5. Yeah, go for it, sweetie. That would be phenomenal. I hope you fall asleep, sweetie. Purple, thank you very much for the hydrate. Thank you very much for that, my friend. I will go and do that. Yeah, Specs, go get some rest. That's good. I hope you actually sleep. You very much need it. You're gonna feel better after that, right? My cat is having a nightmare. Twitching all over the place. Go wake him up. Go wake him up. Give him a nice little kiss and say, I love you. It's okay, baby. It's all right. You're good. You're okay. I'm here. Mama's here. We love you. Right? That kind of thing. Robotic. What kind of thing do I wish were robotic? I don't know. Depends on what the purpose of it is, right? Tuesday, the Monday 2.0 of the week. It really is, though. It really fucking is. Have just woken up brain, not yet fully operating feeling. That's fair, right? That was for chat. I know it was. But it was very well timed. I can never see the custom slow mode, but I assume it's something higher than needed. Not right now. Right now it's just 5 second. For me, I'd pick head, so I might actually function properly. Oh, no. Damn's fighting words, noodles! And that timing was good, it was. Don't make me slap the other cheek. Ayo. Ow, Rika. Dragoness, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How you doing? How you feeling? How are you feeling, sweetheart? Hope you're doing well. Lulu, I'm feeling a bit better today. Yay! I am so happy. Sweetie, that's phenomenal. I'm very glad to hear that, sweetheart. That is really good. What are we doing? Weird licky things? Oh my. Goodness gracious. I love that silly one that you've always got. That one's very annoying. I would take the eyes. Eyes are good. Eyes are a good one. Actually, you know what? I'm going with eyes. That's a good one. First of all, because they can't really deteriorate, and if they do, you could probably just get you could be mechanically replaced, which would be easy. But then they could like zoom in or out and like focus on things. That's a great one. I'm going with eyes. That's an excellent one, Ujabu. Great answer. Let's get some ranch in chat, please.
Axelius045 wants to dip the chat
Kitty
in
nightmare.
ranch.
Oh no. Yeah. The REM phase is when cats are most likely to dream, and people too. They display certain behaviors such as squeaking and twitching of their eyes, ears, and maybe even tail. Despite all this twitching, they also experience a loss of muscle tone known as atonia. Interesting. That seems like in a very mammal-oriented thing that happens to everybody. Spam, one of spam. Yee, we like it. I'm glad that I got that haziness out. So annoying. Just a bit tired and sore, still experiencing some back pain today. Oh, and praise. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing for me, so that's fair. That is fair. Morning, Dragoness. Glad you're feeling better today. Well, enough to give boops. Yee, boops. There was a break. Yes, there was a break. Yeah. Changed to 5 seconds. It was something else. Yay. We set it up to 15. We change it back. Probably want that part of your brain that makes you fall asleep robotic so you can just set the timer and switch it off. Yeah, but then what if you're doing something and it just turns off? I want eyes. Eyes are good. Sometimes when your kitty is sleeping, you may not notice them twitching, stretching, or snoring, or even making unusual squeaking noises as they're having a nightmare. It's usually nothing to be concerned about as they're all associated with REM sleep. Yeah, but nightmare, kitty nightmare is no good, right? That's no good. We don't want that. That's no good. That's no good, right? No. Kitty, wake up, kitty. It's okay, baby. We love you. Blackhound, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. Hi. I'm in a timer for when you wake up. Oh, that's not a bad idea. All right, Ruse gets some praise. Let me move this over a little so it's actually in my view. Ugh. I don't have much positivity in me today. We're going to see. But that's okay, because Ruse is very, very easy to praise, because she a good girl. Yes, a good bean. An excellent VIP and contributor to the channel. We love you. Despite all the shit that's happening to you, you are in a better place, literally, and it's only going to get better from here. All this tough shit that you had to deal with, right? All those horrible experiences at that other place. They may not all be entirely gone, but a lot of them are. And it's onwards and upwards from here, sweetie. You're doing so great. And I am so proud of you for all of the changes, everything you're going through, sticking it to your dad when he buys you shitty shoes that you don't want, right? You go out and get the ones that you really do. There you go. Self-care. You are learning how to care for yourself, and that is one of the most important things that you can do. It is so important to learn to love yourself and to be who you are, right? And to live your life. And you're already doing that, and I see you. And I know you've got health stuff going on and all sorts of other things, and not even to mention the housing situation, but you are a trooper, and you're sticking with it, and I'm proud of you for that. You're really killing it, sweetie. You're really doing it, and I love you, and you're a good bean, and you get a boop. There you go, boop. Good girl. Such a good girl. Yes, such a good bean, indeed. Such an excellent bean. We love Ruse. Good girl. Boom. There we go. I'm still on the thing? Yes, I am. Okay. Perfect. Hell yeah. Too cold to grill. Cooking burgers in the oven. Well, I mean, not with that attitude. With that attitude it is, but that's fair. It is very cold. So that's good that you are doing that inside. Maybe the cat is dreaming that they're running after a mouse. No, not my cat, man. My cat is fucking lazy as shit. But that's fair. Let's see. Too cold to grill. Oh yeah, too cold to grow. I'd love to have a robotic heart to help me wake up or go to bed with controlled heart rate. It will help stop anxiety from making my heart go at 101. For all waking hours, you could usually increase stamina. So, Trick, cut the fucking energy drinks out of your fucking diet, you dumb piece of shit. Guys, why do you think you have so much undue jitteriness and anxiety? Cut the goddamn energy drinks out of your diet and have some water, and your heart will not be racing like this. It will be a normal pace as normal people have. Please do that first before you do anything else. Cut the energy drinks. It's an addiction to a chemical substance that is terrible for you. And then you are allowed to try to get help for whatever your blood pressure is, right? Not a thing. The soda, the energy drinks, it's all terrible for you. From then on, fine. I hardly have energy drinks. I drink less caffeine than you. That's fine. But you still like them, and you like your sugar, and the sugar is not helping. The sugar is very much not helping. Water is so much better for you than you could ever even understand. It is good for your heart. Now, fair enough. Like, if you have a high blood pressure, that's something that is concerning, right? But the sugar is very much not helping. It is very much not helping. Let's see. On a gremlin-ish idea, but if we spam the noodle emote, it starts a noodle doing the toothless dance. I would love this. I have said that we need to make a toothless, like a noodle toothless thing, but we haven't done it yet. So we'll get there. We'll get there. Will Cozy? Will Cozy what? Will Cozy what? What about Cozy? If Lulu says something dumb, please clip it. Yeah. See, I have to read those now because I see my name and I just, fuck it, I hate it. A snack bar. Why did the trigger fire didn't even play either? So it's literally not doing anything. And great. Snack bar. Awesome. Totally the vibe today. Okay, we'll do that. I really needed that. Yee, we love you, sweetie. You good bean. Like 2 cups of coffee a day. I have 2 cups of coffee a day.
What's up, Noodles?
What's up, Noodles? It's interesting that animals dream too. One of my exes had a dog that was clearly having a sus dream that required a clean up. Oh my God. That's a thing that we now know. Thank you for this. That's not... Thank you. That's definitely an imagery I have in my head now that I would have been very happy to not hear about. That's fair. That's disgusting. That's great. Listen,
Bruh.
Celestial, energy
Bruh.
drinks are bad and should have a health warning. Can you learn to read? There is a reason that there's required an age check when bought. Not here. There's an age check on energy drinks where you live. Wow, that's excellent. That's actually really good. Not here. We will happily sell you a monster to a 13-year-old. Like, we don't give a shit, right? This is very frustrating. Mirrored Core, hello, sweetie. How are you? Not a day, a week? Well, okay, but regardless, you drink a lot of soda, and you drink 0 water, and that's not good for you. Will Cozy or you buy Pal Word? What the fuck is Pal World? It's an open world survival with Pokemon with weapons. That sounds awesome, but absolutely not. For me. Cozy maybe, but neither of those are kind of our thing. We don't really play kind of games like that. But I mean, maybe. Cozy is not really into co-op games. I mean, but to be fair, I don't think he's ever played one. But you know I'm not a gamer, so absolutely not for me. But that does sound interesting. That does sound interesting, but no. Not for me. I want to go get beans for breakfast. Why? Like beans on toast? New Zealand style? Better be better. Where's my tail wag? Where's your patience? Now I'm not going to do it right away. Don't demand shit. Right? Don't get on my case. You literally redeemed that 2 minutes ago. Don't be that way. Right? Not in the mood for that today. Don't be that way. Now I'm going to wait. You got to learn some patience. Fireblaze, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. Hi. Sugar helps give me some form of energy. I've got some emotional issues when I get low blood sugar. A heart does the thing without much soda or coffee. Yeah, so Trick, the sugar is causing the emotional issues, right? You know that, right? Like, sugar is genuinely linked to anxiety, like heavy anxiety. Now, obviously not the only cause of anxiety, for God's sake, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the sugar requirements and the soda addiction, that is an addiction, right? Sugar is incredibly addictive. In fact, one of the most addictive things you can be on. That is very likely causing part of that. You get those jitters when you have low blood sugar. Eat a banana. Have a banana. John C.O., hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friend. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Great to see you. Great to see you. Can afford much soda. As much as I hate water, it's almost the only thing I drink. Yeah, but soda is so ridiculously bad for you, right? It's so bad for you. I mean, it's tasty. Like, I'm not going to lie. It is good, but it's so bad for you. UK has an age check on them. They must be bad if our government has decided to actually do something about it. That is true. That is very true. That is very true. Energy drinks lost their effect on me. Even high caffeine gum makes me tired. Well, Susan, maybe it's time to lay off the energy then, right? Maybe it's time to wean off the caffeine. It's not bad to have caffeine. You just really have to be careful. It is genuinely not good for it. It is genuinely not good. Hey, Shiro, sweetie, you followed 6 days ago and you are already on my sus list. One more shit comment and you're gone, hun. You're gone. Seriously, you will not be rude to my mods or to me. You will show me respect, all right? Don't fucking push it. I am genuinely out for blood today, so don't be that one. Sugar is indeed good, though. Tasty, yes. No, you didn't have to time him out yet, but whatever. Tasty, yes. Genuinely addicting, definitely. Kieran, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. I'm doing well, Fire. I'm glad to hear that, sweetie. I low-key want to try caffeine gum. No, Specs. No, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. The doctor literally said, caffeine out of your system. Eating gum that is designed to give you caffeine? What are you, fucking stupid? Don't do that. Don't do that. Like, guys, I was not planning to get angry and aggressive at the end of stream today. Don't make me, right? Don't do that. I hesitate between the arms for strength or legs for mobility. Legs for mobility are probably better, right? Arm strength is very important to have, but leg mobility is key, right? Age check in the UK is 16, I think. Good. That is very good. 14 in Norway, or at least at my store. It's not even age checked here, so that's better than nothing, right? Better than fucking nothing. I don't drink them anymore. Basically, everything makes me tired. That's fair, Susan. This is fair. If you're used to that much caffeine, of course it's going to make you tired because it doesn't matter anymore. I would try to wean off of it for like 6 months. Have no coffee or caffeine of any kind for 6 months and then try it again and you might be surprised. It might be back. But you poor bean. Have some water, please. Yeah, no, that's fair, Rika. Thank you. I'm not going to, you're fine. Mooning you after telling them not to be pushy. It's disrespectful, right? That you're so obsessed with tail wags that you're just going to be rude to me. That's just disrespectful. Fuck you. I'm more than a tail wag. Piece of shit. Get lost. I'm aware, but I don't have much sugar at all, really. Regardless, I've looked into how much I react to stuff and it doesn't make a difference much. I doubt that. I very, 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 very doubt that trick. I would literally put money on the fact that I very much disagree that it does not make a difference. You drink soda, right? That has sugar. That has a lot of sugar. And if you're drinking the sugar-free ones with the chemicals, that's worse. That's literally worse. That's 2 times as bad. Okay, you're done. Get out. Get the fuck out, Shiro. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Don't give me fucking attitude. Get lost. Get lost. Get lost. Yeah. No, I'm loading the yeet cannon. I'm not dealing with it. Not fucking dealing with it. Fuck you. Young, what the fuck are you talking about, hun? What, would you like to correct your spelling? Because I've already gotten one of them. I don't think you're trying to be sussy. I think you're just misspelled something. But I am curious to know what spelling you're talking about. All the Unity Blender savvy people, I applaud you. This is hard. It is impossible. Yes, it's very tough. Ask Rika. Compliment him because he's killing it. Trying. He is winning. It's just giving him trouble, right? Also, hello, Young. What were you attempting to spell? I am curious to know what you were attempting to spell. Gum. We got gum. All right, we got gum with a G, I think. We got there.
And it's a line drive over center field and it is out of here.
It is out of here. Axel, thank you for the 100 bits. That was supposed to be gum. That's why I asked for a spelling, because I don't think it was supposed to be sussy. It wasn't put in context that way. We're just getting there. Young, hello. How are you doing today, hon? Shame. Not really a shame. Not really. If you're gonna be an asshole about it, like, go fuck yourself, right? Drink more water. It's good for you. Drink water all the time. It is all the time. Then I won't. Good, Specs. I'm glad you're listening. Well, I drink only water and mostly at home I ski. I drink like 2 to 3 liters of water a day. It is imperative. It is so good for you. Yeah, most of the time mods know best. No, we always know best. Might want to zap B's comment. It wasn't intentional. I think it was just a misspelling. I'm pretty sure. I drink 2 liters of black coffee with sugar. Don't do that either. That is so bad for your health. Guys. Can we not? Low key, right? Okay, sorry. No, Ricky, you're fine, sweetie. You're good. You don't have to apologize. You're doing your job. You're good, hun. You're good. Gonna jump off, so have a good one, everyone. Bye, Golden. Thank you for being here, sweetie. We'll see you again soon. Have a good day. About 1 soda a week every day? Maybe we don't have much here. I'm broke. Well, then, Trick, what the fuck do you drink all day? Because you tell me you drink soda all the time, that you drink nothing but soda. So what do you have to drink every day, right? Because you can't just not drink things. You die. So what are you consuming? Because I thought you told me you drink soda all the time. So I'm curious. Maybe I'm just on your case for nothing. But I know you don't drink water, and I will be on your case for that. So, last douche I was touchy. Yeah, you're fine. Young, so my English is bad. No, you're fine. You were just 1 letter off. I was just confirming. I didn't expect you. You weren't being a dick about the comment. I was looking for context clues. I'm just being sure. How's your day going, hun? You're good. How's your day going? Goodness gracious. As a reminder, no more than 400 milligrams or caffeine a day, guys. You are correct. In fact, 400 is a lot. 400 is a decent amount, but like, seriously, don't. Also, I have the thing where I type the way I hear it. That's fine. You're good, Bean. You're all right. Yeah, phonetic spelling is fine. Phonetic spelling is totally understandable. With a G, not a C. Lulu, can you yell at me to get out the bed? No motivation. Snake, get out of bed. Get a coffee. And then go back to bed. Go back, lie down in bed. Right? But get the coffee. Get the coffee first. And then go back to bed. So yes, but also no. Mood. Hey, Chris. Hi, sweetie. How are you? But seriously, mood, right? Get out of bed. Go make a fucking coffee. Right? Get your fucking coffee and then go back to bed because it's nice and comfortable and nobody wants to get up. Wait, who's being a dick about comments? I leave for like an hour and somebody taking my job? The fuck? No. Somebody was just being an asshole. They just want tail wags and then demanded it 2 minutes later. They whined that they didn't get them. I told them to fucking chill and they whined again. And so we banned them. Fuck you. I don't bother. Hillbilly, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. Hello, friend. How you doing? Yeah, the other was rather naughty. Yeah, it was a misspelling, guys. Don't get on his case. He's fine. Since I haven't had an energy drink since Friday, I believe, I'm gonna check if I'm jittery or not at work on Thursday. Ooh, good call. Yeah, you should. It should take about a week to get it out of your system. So hopefully it should be out of your system by then. And if you drink more water, if you drink water at all, it'll get out of your system a lot faster. Water is really good for you. Like, genuinely. I can't say that enough. All this talk makes me thirsty. Time to get a beer. Hobbit, for fuck's sake. You're just as bad. Get some fucking water, people. That other word is rather naughty. All right. I'm getting up. Right. How are you, little sneaky? Baby, how are you, honey buns? But I mostly stopped drinking energy and try to drink less coffee as well. And I don't, whatever can't change it anyway. I mean, the energy drinks, don't drink them. That's so bad. Coffee, good, delicious. Still a lot of caffeine, but just like tone it down a little and it should be fine, right? I don't remember saying I drink soda all that. That was me 2 years ago. I do pretty much only drink water. Really? Really? No, you fucking told me you drink soda all the time and you hate water. This is like a Mandela effect. I swear to fucking God. I've been on your case all day. I've been on your case for fucking months. Because you're like, all I drink is soda. I hate water. I hate water. I wasn't making that up. I'm not making that up. I swear to God. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just losing it today. I'm dead to the world. The antidepressant fails. Not true. Every time I take it, I feel like I'm dead, so I'm not taking it after today. Well, Craze, first of all, don't just drop the medication. That's really, really bad for your brain. Second of all, call the fucking doctor because it's not the right one for you. It's not the right one for you. Trial and error. Antidepressants are almost never correct the first time. It's trial and error. You got to try this. You got to try that. You got to find the one that doesn't make you feel worse, right? I very much agree that you should definitely not keep taking that. But wait for the doctor to tell you how to wean yourself off of it because antidepressants work by changing your brain chemistry. If you just drop it, you're going to make yourself really sick. It's not a great idea. But please go get care, sweetie. Please go get care. Like urgently because that is not good. Dorian, I sent Donk to the deal on that one. She's a vicious little gremlin. Oh no. Oh no. Timber, hello, sweetie. How are you? Rolls out of bed into a giant cup of coffee. That's a mood. That's a mood right there. Let's do that. Have a copy, grabs, and yeets. Wait, whoop, I just missed it. Yeets to shower. It's time to get moving. Yee. Time to get moving, right? Need coffee. Otherwise, I'm good. Yeah, we need coffee. Yep. Crazed Snake, I hope you're both doing good. Hope you both are doing great, right? They whined about getting in trouble for being sarcastic to a mod who was giving them a warning. Bad move, buddy. Bad fucking move, right? Bad mood. Also, if you're going to target my mods, don't target my favorite ones, right? Don't do that. Don't target any of my mods, truly. Don't do that. First of all, I am a sniper. Like, fuck that fucker. Like, get a life. Get a life. I will very much admit to my mistakes. One, being not drinking enough water. I'm working on that. I've been doing a bit better. I'm happy to hear that, sweetie. I'm very happy to hear this. Also, I used to drink 10 cans of energy drinks a day for black coffee. I'm surprised that I'm not dead. I'm surprised you're not dead, too. You could be soon. Like, seriously, cut the caffeine, honey. Because you have very few years left if that's what you were doing. You poor thing. I'm good. Last night of working, so looking forward to the rest days. Yeah, that's fantastic. Good. You get some breaks. You get some rest. This is good. This is good. This is good. It's good. Never demand from the temperamental celestial. You at least need to be funny or cute about it. You're right. You're very much right. Right. And also, don't be disrespectful. Like, I knew immediately that the disrespect was coming. Like, I know. You know. You tend to start understanding. And then they were like, where the fuck are my tail wipes? Where do you think they are? Like, no. I am not just a tail. I'm a person. Shocking as it may be. There are people under these streamers. Go fuck yourself, piece of shit. I'll fucking fight
Hi,
you.
how are
Andre,
you?
hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. And Rick James, hello, you two. How are you both doing? Good to see you today. I'll drink more Manipulate, take it or leave it. Well, it ends up being water, so
what is the
deal with it.
outfit Moka wearing? 80s rock outfit.
Hi, how are
Can't
you?
really tell. Sorry.
No. Tyronix, hello, sweetie. How are you? This is our newest member, Punk Rock Mocha. Its name is Dirty Chai. You can ask Trash. It's Trash's idea. I did Photoshop it. I did make that, but I will ask Kat to make it. This is Punk Rock Mocha. This is Dirty Chai, the punk. And they're yeah. I love it. It's a delight. It is an absolute delight. That's what it is. Punk rock mocha. Andre, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome. Also, I have to add, so I drink coffee and take ADHD medicine and I'm still very tired. Well, that's why you're tired. Because you're combining the medication and the caffeine. The caffeine will never make you less tired.
What's up,
FYI.
Noodles?
What's up, Noodles? If you have ADHD, as a lot of us do, caffeine will never help you feel more awake. It will help keep you focused a little bit, but if you're on ADHD medication, there is no reason for coffee. Literally none. It will never help you feel more awake. Like, that's not what it does. That's not what it does. It is, by nature, an upper. It gives you energy. It is, what's the word that I'm looking for? Because I can't word today. It is, instead of a depressant, it is a uppressant, whatever. I don't fucking remember the word, but it does the good thing. It makes people energy. But if you're ADHD, you already have energy, so it no work. See, now I'm getting into like a negative mind space, and now this is time to end stream. We only have a half hour though, so we're going to deal with it. But it will never help you feel better, right? Energy wise, it's only ever going to give you the jitters. So might as well try to wean off of it, right? I mean, I love coffee. Like, by all means, drink coffee. Just don't have too much. I love coffee so much, but I know my limits. I have my limits. There's just so much that you can have before it crosses a border of being unhealthy. I've tried 6 or 7 different antidepressants, and sometimes that happens, unfortunately, sweetie. You just got to find the right one. Try and again. Thank you. Stimulant. Thank you. That's the word I'm looking for. So yeah. You just got to try. 6 or 7 is tough. That's difficult. But that doesn't mean that it's impossible. That means that they'll likely have to try to start doing other things. Like the shock therapy thing is weird, but does apparently work. Marijuana works a little bit. You got to find the good one, but it doesn't cure it, obviously. Craze, have they tried to give you, Lamictal? Or what the fuck is the name of the generic drug that I'm forgetting the name of it? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's called Lamictal. It is actually an anti-epileptic, anti-seizure medication, but it works really well with marijuana. It works very well with that. A lot of antidepressants don't really like weed. They don't really get along with that. That might be something to consider, is what's happening. Now, I'm not a doctor. I can't say for sure. Axe, thank you for the 5 bits. Oh, God, I love that. I can't say for sure that that's what's going on, but they do kind of counter-interact. If you've gone through 6 or 7 of them, you may need to cut out the marijuana, which is really sad, but it's true. Or try Lamictal. You might want to try that one out. I would look into it with a doctor. And if you haven't already mentioned that you are a user of marijuana to them, this is the really important time to mention that, since they do counter-interact. So do consider that, right? But I do wish you the best, hon. Got to my parents and took a shower before going to them. It's very cold, though. I'm sure it's cold, yeah. This cold snap should be ending soon, though, right? It should be ending soon. Spartan needs to know, do a Beat Saber song for one of her videos. I believe you had said you used to do it when you started streaming, but I couldn't. No, so I've never done a Beat Saber stream. That was the final goal of the anti-thon, the anti-subathon. And I will be doing that. I will be owning to that. I am going to be doing Beat Saber stream. I have to figure it out. The modding for it has never worked for me. I have never been able to successfully get it to work. The avatar has never successfully looked proper. It's always been missing half its body, or it's been twisted in all shapes and everything. I have never successfully gotten it to work, so this one might take a while to do. I am interested in it. I would like to do that in the future, and now I'm going to have to, because I owe it for you, and that was the purpose of that. But I will not be doing it for one of my videos. I see what you mean. Like have somebody make a map out of it. Yeah, but you have to make a map out of it. It's not just AI generated. You can't play any song. You have to have a map for it. People make maps for these with the things and everything. But sure, if somebody made one, yeah, definitely. I would definitely do that. But I'm not even remotely talented enough to figure that out. You'd have to ask Tass. I'm sure Tass would know somebody who does that, right? How can you hate water? Water makes beer. Beer is good. Water is in everything. Water is in everything. But it's unfiltered. It is filtered water that it needs to be water and not an ingredient for it to be good for you, right? Let's see. Good time zones. Hello, Panic. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today, Bean. How are you doing? Damn, now I want a coffee. No coffee. No. Tyronics, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. A good recommendation, if you do want coffee, but you're trying to wean off the caffeine, get decaf. I know it's disappointing, but you can make it better, and it still tastes like coffee, but you'll get the placebo effect of the caffeine without actually getting the caffeine. Not a bad idea. It's a good way of weaning yourself off of some of that, right? Rika's a cute noodle. Rika is, in fact, a cute noodle. Recommendation, if you like sweet things, try to put a slice of fruit in your water. It tastes good and it's also healthy. It is, and that is a great recommendation. Drink water. I like to try to make a habit to have a glass of water while I wait for my coffee to get done brewing. That's not a bad idea, right? Wherever you can get water is a good place to get it. That's not a bad idea, right? I'm here for this. Specs, that's not a bad idea. I'll own this one. That's good. This, right? Drip coffee and pancakes. Fuck yeah. We like it. I'm here for it. Just contemplating a shower? Do it. It's good for you. It'll help wake you up, right? Do I hate water and like soda? But it's just like the not drinking water that's the problem. I love when I have a soda, it gives me some energy, but I can't have it all the time because it's expensive. It is. When did soda get expensive, right? It used to be hella dirt cheap because it was the only thing that was like, Americans were buying it up like crazy because it was so cheap. And it was like $5 for like 5 packs of these 12 can whatevers. And now it's hella expensive. And I don't understand. And that's good because now I don't drink any. And that's fine because I didn't really love it to begin with. But, like, it's just kind of weird. It's just a little weird, right? I'm not a huge fan of that. I mean, I am a little because now it's more cost prohibitive, so people are buying less of it. But, like, yeah, I don't know when it got so expensive. You can send me some of the snarky ones. I want to have fun, too. You can't murder all the fun ones. Oh, I can, and I will, yes. Make good meals out of them. I need some more celestial sacrifices. I've not had enough sacrifices recently. I'm getting very hungry, so... Thank you for the stretch. Oh, I do very much need that. And the hydrate, young. I need that so much. My voice is killing me now. This might get me to drink more water. It's true. Spartan, yeah. It's Dirty Chai is the name of this one. It's a thing. Before Lulu asks, I named the Moka that. Follows me around dong.
As tribute.
Yeah, no, I'm not yeeting anybody that's here unless you're going to be an absolute prick. Named mine Dunk because that sounds the sound make when she uses a number 18 cast iron frying pan to deal with the annoying ones. Thank you, I love it. It's adorable. Portia sipping a matcha vanilla latte. That sounds good too. We like it. I missed a fun one because of work. That's it. I'm just gonna quit and follow around the stream like a filthy fish fan. That is filthy. You're right. But that doesn't sound like a bad thing, right? It could be fun. There is a person in my furry stream. Blasphemy. I mean, wait, what? Hang on. What? To all who have just woken up and feeling a bit meh, I'm going to prescribe a shower. I know if some self-care makes me wake up and feel better. See, I can't do morning showers. It drives me crazy. I can't because it'll sap all the heat, even if it's warm in the shower, starting in like that in-between period when it's cold, and then after you get out of the shower before you put your clothes on and it's cold, that kills the rest of my heat for the rest of the day. I cannot do it. I'm an evening shower person only, or like late afternoon or later. I cannot have a shower in the morning. I absolutely cannot. Sorry, I just heard something about antidepressants. I take sertraline, but that applies to most antidepressants and anxiety. Unfortunately, they make you feel worse for at least 2 to 3 weeks due to the drastic and sudden change in chemicals. Obviously, if you're seriously suffering, then go back to the doctors, but I know that worst feeling initially is almost guaranteed. Yeah, a lot of antidepressants are that way. There are some things that are better. But it really depends entirely on the person. It entirely depends on, could you stop doing that? Thank you. It depends on the person. It depends on their experiences with other antidepressants. But that definitely can be a good one, right? That's a very common one. Takes a sip from his drip coffee and a bite of his pancake. Hell yes, we love it, right? Doing okay, and I hope you're all good. Andre, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. That's great. Stimulant and an amphetamine. That's it. Yeah. Salt. Coffee is an alivinator. For some people, yeah. For some people it is. Can we get one of those old VW campers to follow around in? Always wanted one of those hippie wagons. I want one of those too. I would love a VW bus. That sounds amazing. And yes, you guys can have that. Stimulant. Thank you, Trash. That's what I meant. I'm beginning to lose my words and my voice is really beginning to kill me. I might end up cutting stream a little bit early. We'll see. The word is I can't word this the whole year so far, right? Yeah. The way I understand stimulant works with ADHD is it stimulates the brakes in the brain, which helps regulate things. I may be wrong, though. Yeah, it helps you focus a little bit more, but it doesn't give you energy. It just gives you focus. And it doesn't really do that, even, because ADHD is like, focus? What's this? Oh, my God. Ooh, whoa. Right? And it just doesn't care. Less espresso, more espresso. We love it. Excellent phrase. Excellent phrase indeed, right? Ooh, chai tea. Oh, my God, that's so ironic. I love that. This is the best. This is unbelievably appropriate, right? Unbelievably appropriate. A chai tea latte. Wrong order. No. You don't want a chai tea? This is your dirty chai right here. And a bourbon. Well, there you go. I don't know. I doubt it. Well, I believe that it will, I believe that it'll work for you, right? We got to fix it out. Lamictal works as a mood stabilizer for some people. It does. Yeah, it does. For me, that's what I'm on. I'm on Lamictal. It's a mood stabilizer. It helps balance things out, and it's an anti-seizure, so I don't have to worry too much about that, since I am a little bit at risk for that. And it allows me to have copious amounts of marijuana, which is the best fucking thing that you could possibly have. Due to decreasing brain activity. Oh, so I'm just a dumbass now. That makes plenty of sense. Yep. I might have some left over. I haven't smoked MJ in like a month. No money. Well, that's valid. That's fair. Well, that's probably good then for this, but at the same time, it really kind of depends on what it is. Well, I want you to find a good one, sweetie. It's so important. Welsh, thank you very much for the hydrate, sweetheart.
ADHD attention deficit. Oh hey, donuts.
Oh, donuts.
Just remember that we've got about
donuts?
a million things to do
Fuck
and
yeah.
we're gonna get to a whopping. Wait for it.
Ooh, donuts.
Damn, I lost the thought.
Ooh, donuts.
Oh right. Donuts.
Donuts. Such an ADHD. Guys, if you ever wanted to know what ADHD is like, that's genuinely what it's like. You're like, oh my God, I have so many things to do. I'm so busy. Here, let me start this one task. Oh, I got a Discord. I gotta respond to that. And you respond to that. And then you go back to this thing, but you realize that you also have to do that other thing. So then you go and do that other thing. And then you forget about that first thing. And then you get another Discord ping. And so you respond to that. And then you forget about that thing and that thing. But then you also have to do this other thing. It's insane. It's madness. It's a circle. It is just, it's a fucking Ouroboros of useless brain function. Definitely let your doctor know if you use MJ. Yeah, absolutely. Hound is a good bean. Yes, you are. See, I'll go check your Discord, guys. Haha, very funny. You're such a good bean. Yes, you is. Such a good boy. Yeah. Tevin, hello, sweetie. How are you? 10 hours of driving and some work. 10 hours. Yikes. That sucks. I did that for, driving to Pittsburgh for Anthrocon, and that was no bueno. It was like 9 to 11 hours. Some bullshit number. Now it's a necessity and we film it. Really show for weirdos. Hell yeah. We love that reality show. Beat Saber modding is a pain for me. I figured out some basic mods and haven't updated it since. Modding is too complicated. It is way too complicated for me. Yep. So I feel bad for Task because he keeps sending me all these like things of how to do this and how to do that. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll try. I did try. I got it to work the first time, but I didn't get any of my avatars to work. That was the issue, is that I was using the live system or something, and I've been told that that's not what I want, that it works for some people, but is really difficult to figure out. So I'm going to try the other one. I'm gonna talk to the dragons because I know they got it figured out. So I said a smart thing. You did say a smart thing. You did. I volunteer as tribute. No, you don't. No, you don't. Back in the old days, going into a Dollar Tree and buying 3 liters of Faygo for $1. I have no idea. I mean, imagine that's a soda brand. I've never heard of it. And I'd buy 5 of them at a time. I miss those times. I know, where you get the good sodas for like $1. Dollar Tree is good stuff, right? We like the Dollar Tree. Hope you have entered the giveaway for a Moka. Type enter to get in on a chance of winning. I know at some point you should actually have one, Trash, based on how many you have purchased. I mean, what? It's true. But yeah, you should probably like have one. What, your son doesn't want a cute little plushie? It's super cute though, right? It's hella cute. Let's see. Giveaway. Yes, so guys, the giveaway is the end of the stream, which is coming up. You've got about 20 minutes left. You have about 20 minutes left to enter the giveaway for a Moka. I'm going to just run my, hopefully the cat's not over there. No, he's not. Thank God. Okay, that was going to be really bad for a second there. Yeah, so we have a giveaway for the Moka. I don't know why I'm suddenly not at all in my zone. I don't know what just happened. I just got up because I was done with the exercise ball for a minute, and now I'm just like, okay. Here we go. This is fine. Okay, we're good with this. Yeah, so the Mocha giveaway is going to be the end of this stream, which is about 20 minutes. This is your opportunity to get your points in. Exclamation mark enter for a chance to win. You can type in the information giveaway, exclamation mark giveaway, for the information and for how to do it, the instructions. And then in about 10 minutes, we'll pull the winner. All right, let's see. Also, after having a few days off of work, also got a day off tomorrow. I've been feeling much better. Only working 3 days next week, too. So more time for self-care. Might get paid less, but your mental health is always the most important thing to take care of. So incredibly important. This is so incredibly important. I completely agree with this. This is beyond important. Taking care of yourself is the most important thing, because if you put your job first, at some point your mental health is going to schedule mental health time, and then it's not going to look good for your work, right? You won't be able to make money if you're depressed and not capable of working. So take care of yourself, and so then you're capable of working and making money. It's the most important thing that you can do is self-care, right? In at least multiple different varieties. Mornings have enough going on to have a shower too. Evenings are more fluid, so I can squeeze a shower in, and it's just more comforting for me. I just like it better then. Rabid Werewolf, hello, how are you? Good to see you today. Please don't feel obligated to go 4 hours, especially if your voice is already starting to get trouble. You can hear it, right? I'm stressing my voice. Rum and Coke gives me energy. That and mead. Oh, how much I love mead. God damn it. Get some fucking water. We're literally doing the water discussion this entire stream. Only focus I have is pretty colors on screen. Give me the happy chemicals. Yee. Happy, warm. Yee. We like the warm colors. Yee. It's good stuff. Oh, hey, donuts. Fucking love donuts, right? Walks away slowly. Drago Hunter, hi. If you're ever caught in a mob of clowns, remember to go for the juggler. Thank you. I did need a little bit of humor today. That... I like it. I'm here for it. Drago, how you doing today, sweetie? Good joke. Thank you for that one. That's a good one. That's clever. Thank you for that. That's good. I got an artist my DMs again. Oh, come on, Fox. Are they from our Discord? Tell one of the mods. We'll nix them. I think we had 4 or 5 art scammers join recently, and I've tried to get rid of them, but it's not always. Sometimes they join the Discord, get the list of people, and then leave. And that is very frustrating. I don't know how they get it so quickly. So there's only so much that can be done. But thank you, hon. Let us know. Yeah, but I really got to do something. Brain comes to the thought, which usually isn't the case. I mute Discord because I respond to everyone. I can't help it. I will check every message. Do I respond? No. That's the ADHD. I see your message. I see what's typing. Do I remember to answer? No. Hound, did I remember to answer your DM? No. I forgot. Despite the fact that I answered in my head, I do this all the time. I answer in my head, I forget to type it. And sometimes I'll type it and forget to hit enter. That's the time I feel bad, because for 3 days I've been typing, right? And people are like, oh God, she hates me. Oh God, what is she writing? Nothing. I'm just an idiot and forgot. I'm just an asshole. Gosh. Yay, Timber! Yee! More target practice. Hell yeah. Does anonymous mean nothing to you? No. To me, no. I know who anonymous is on Fourth Wall. When somebody donates money or something through tipping or whatever and it's anonymous, no, I have no idea. But legally, we must have the information of the person who's purchasing it. So technically, it's 1 or 2 of those. I have no idea. Definitely a secret, right? Definitely a secret. I've no idea. Hey, you don't have to out yourself. I didn't say it was you. I didn't say anybody, right? I know you've given one willingly, not anonymously. You poor soul, you seem to be the prime target. Well, it's because your name starts with A. You are a living fox. Anybody who has, I know 2-in-1 Cashew gets it too. Cashew gets it bad because it's a number, so it's at the top of the list. The art scammers will start at the top of the list alphabetically and go from there contacting people until their account is deleted. That's literally their MO. They don't even bother anymore. That's just how it is. Task, good night, sweetie. Thank you for being here, friendo. We'll see you again soon. You have a good one. I will see you again tomorrow on stream, whatever we're doing. We're going to play games and stuff tomorrow. Like, it'll be a normal Wednesday stream, but sleep well, friendo, and we'll see you soon. They are from yours. I'm still waiting on the confirmation. Yeah, of course. I got them. There you go. Thank you, my dear. Chicken sent us a scammer just like 15 minutes ago. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wonder if it's the same one. I'm the same way. Yeah. That's what it is. The Celestial totally doesn't know where some of us live. Totally. I definitely know where you live. Snake, I know your new address too. Luckily, I am a benevolent Celestial and do not ever give away the information. It doesn't save that information. I just know once the order is completed, it doesn't save that. But there are records. Like if I wanted to contact Fourth Wall, the merch store, and say, hey, I need to get in contact with this person, they probably keep it, but I don't have once the order is complete, it's complete, right? So it is what it is. I don't want you thinking I'm like saving everybody's address because I'm genuinely not doing that. And I am, if not the safest person to have that. Like I would never ever do anything. You know that. But it's a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, on the typing for days. Also, I've accidentally hit like the slash or period after hitting enter, leaving a friend saying ... for days till I realize it. I've done that. I'm so guilty of that. Oh my God, I'm so guilty of that. And at some point the anxiety takes over and I'm like, are you okay? And they're like, what do you mean? Oh, fuck. Right? Yeah. Every time. God, I'm such an asshole. I'm actually like low key tired. Good, Specs. Go to bed. Listen to your circadian rhythm. It is a good idea to do circadian rhythm, right? Good plan. We love it. Also, in case Snake hasn't gotten one for today yet, how about this? Please insert smart and funny raid message here. Actually, that's adorable. I love that. That's phenomenal. We're going to totally go with that. And we still have a couple minutes because I want to do the, we have about 15 minutes. I want to do the giveaway before we end anyway. So I think what we'll do is I'll do that now. So guys, it is your time, right? Copy. There we go. It is your time, guys, to enter the giveaway. This is your very last opportunity. Type in !giveaway, especially if you do not already have a Moka plushie. If you have one, that's totally fine. You can still enter the giveaway. It's not a big deal. But I want people to have the opportunity to get one if you have not already. If you haven't, please type in !giveaway, !enter. For anybody who's been here for more than like a day, you'll likely have enough points for at least one ticket. You need 500 points, and you get those points by just watching. So anybody who's around, please absolutely click that. I'm all good with the Celestial knowing my location. More chance of protection in the event of a purge. You're not wrong. You are very much not wrong on that. But the only reason, Pyrex, I want to know your location or anybody else's location is because you are in Europe in an area that I very much can find a way to travel around. There's a number of people in that area that I want to spend time with, at least go to a bar one night, right? Or something. And there's at least 3 people in your area, and I'm not going to be super creepy as to point out who, but you live within an hour vicinity of 2 other people, which is really cool. I love that. And I'm not looking up addresses. I'm looking up cities. I'm not that much of a creep. Oh my God. But it's mostly in a context of being able to see people that I want to meet. And it's really cool. And I fucking love it. It's so funny how like your neighbor could literally be watching this channel. I mean, I can't confirm or deny that, but they could literally be watching and you have no idea. It's just so funny how the world works, right? The Celestials on the warpath, hide your bots. No, it depends who we raid. It's a good one, Snake. The Celestial knows where I live. Totally new information. Oh no. No, that's not information. I've used that to fucking terrorize you. Don't lie to me. That's true. That's fair. It's because I've mailed you something. It's fine. And I'll go with Celestial knowing ye. And it's the scaries. It's the scary hands. The scary hands. Scary hands? What if me know? Oh, of the person? Yeah, fuck him, right? So hey, I drew a wicked stick figure and I'm taking commissions of one alcoholic drink. Just don't tell the Celestial she's kind of bitey today. I am kind of bitey today. You're right. Stego, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. Hi. Everyone knows where I live, behind the cafe in the back sky. Inside a partially wet bed with scribbled markers signed that says Hound's Den. Holy shit. Why is your bed wet? I don't need to know. I don't want to know. That is 100% not true. 100% not true. So yes, alrighty guys, get your points in. Dat, wrong type of drink. There goes my chance of literary trash stick figure. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Drip coffee. That's still okay. Coffee is still tasty, right? If Lulu says something dumb or in chat, clip it. I've done that again. This is like the third time I've said that today. I'm changing this back so I don't read that again because that is fucking frustrating to me. Sounds good. You're so cute and nice. Thank you, Game Hawk. Hello. Welcome back. It's good to see you today. I am both cute and nice. This is very true. It's very accurate. I'm not always nice, but I am always cute. So that's fine. No you, right? There you go. Fopsy, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello. I love those cheeky Celestial moments. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. You would like cheeky Celestial comment. What did you say? Moments? Yeah, you would know personally about cheeky Celestial moments. Let's go back to an MMD world. Goodness gracious. So guys, information on the giveaway is ! Giveaway, but you'll still have to figure out the points thing, ! Points, to see how many points you have. You are allowed 5 tickets and each ticket is 500 points. Each ticket is 500 points. I will be drawing this in about 3 minutes. Thank you for that. I love that noise so much. Chicken, thank you very much for the bits. How are you doing today, sweetie? Hi. Now I'm interested in seeing Lulu terrorize people. I'm interested in that too. That sounds like a fun time. We got somebody earlier. I didn't get to terrorize them, though. It's fine. I'm safe from the Celestials' visit. No one comes to my state on purpose. You are very right. I have a vague idea where she is, and I have a lot of free time, so she might walk into a local bar one day and see me. I doubt that. I would never walk into a local bar. The bars around here suck. And I'm just not a bar person anyway. I will go to a bar with other people, but I would never go just by myself or with Cozy. But you're right. Nobody wants to go to your state willingly. Although it could be New Jersey and it's not. So that could be worse, right? But you're right. Only my mom would go to your state willingly. I think. I mean, she would go to, as long as it's in a relative area, she will go. But it really depends. If Lulu says something dumb or in chat, that's so funny, Lucas. That's so funny. Notice how I'm not laughing or making any comments about that? Because that's genuinely not funny. Thanks for that. Don't change it back. Instead, you change it to Moka. I can't change the name of it, apparently. It only lets it change it to my name, which is very frustrating. Cat Pig, thank you, sweetie. Thank you for giving those points. Now another lovely bean can get it. Bruh. Indeed. Think you're going to listen to my body and lurk and just go to bed? Will I fall asleep? Hopefully, indeed you will. Well, you won't have to listen for too long because we're ending stream. You know, we're ending stream soon. And first we're going to do the giveaway. Done for realsy. See you in the Discord. Yay, we'll see you soon, Trash. Thank you for being here, sweetie. God damn it. Heck. Yeah. Hi, Lulu. Hello, chicken. How are you doing today, sweetie? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much for that, my friend. And I'd fucking do it again. Let me into MMD, I dare you. Yeah, I bet you would. I bet you would. Jesus, panic. 55,000 channel points. Not even the highest amount either. Yeah, what? Can I get some ranch?
Crazy Effects wants to dip the chat in
I
ranch.
fed Fopsy enough tickets so she could get her entries. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you very much indeed. Don't walk into a bar, it'll hurt your head. It will hurt your head. Haha, so funny. Lucas is on it. Lucas is in danger. Lucas is gonna find himself trapped in that room again, isn't he? In a separate room by himself. With pillows. What do you mean? Yeah. And rats. kind of by Murder City, not my home, would be terribly comfort here. Yeah. This is the right state, though. But you're right. Yay. Yay. There we go. Heck. Yeah. No, it won't happen again, Miss Lulu. Yeah, that's fucking right. I'm gonna trap you in that room later. That's fucking right. That's fucking right. Thank you for the spams. Lulu doesn't know what she's talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. Really? Hobbit? Really? You want to get locked in that room too, buddy? Goodness gracious. All right. Okay. I've caught up with chat, which means I am going to do the ending of the drawing. We're going to draw the Moka, whoever gets to win it, and I will mail it out tomorrow. Lucas is going to find himself in the recipient of the Noodle Appreciation Award for gremlining. Ooh. Okay. Well, we'll see. All right, everybody. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute to get your points in. There are currently 16 entrants.
2 and 1 Cashew wants you to wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
Wiggle. Where's my big old poof tail? My tail doesn't really want to wiggle today. I don't know what's going on with that.
wiggle, 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 wiggle.
How do I enter? Type exclamation mark enter if you have enough points. But you must have enough points. Noodles giving out awards. Rico Award shows when. Yeah, I don't know. All right, Chicken got a ticket. That is phenomenal. I have 17 entrants. So, guys, we have plenty of tickets here. We're looking at it. We've got some good stuff. I am going to close the giveaway. 10, 9, 12, 7, 14, 5. Soon. Get your tickets in. I'm going to close it in just a second, guys. Get them in. Get your tickets in. Good luck for anybody who entered. Good luck indeed, my friends. Paranoid. I know, right? Alrighty, guys. I am closing the giveaway. Bam. It is done. You can no longer enter. We are going to see who is going to get this lovely Mocha plushie. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rick. You might have already gotten in, but we'll see. We are going to draw a winner here. Again, if it is a moderator, fuckers, you're not getting it. I will be sending, unless it's one of you who has not already gotten one, I will be drawing another winner. And it will be announced in chat who gets to win. So here we go. Let us find out. It's going to be Hillbilly. Hey, look at that. Hillbilly won the plushie. That is so exciting, sweetie. This is really wonderful. Joe Cat, hello, honey. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. So, Hillbilly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a coupon code for you and send it to you so that you can fill out the information. If you could do that today, that would be great so that I can get it mailed out to you. If not tomorrow, then on Thursday. Yeah, I suppose you have tomorrow, too. So you have today or tomorrow. That's fantastic. Hillbilly, I don't think you already have one, too, right? So a new person got one. Yay! That's delightful. I'm so excited. Congratulations, sweetheart. This is great. Perfect. So the giveaway is done. I am completing this giveaway. It is completed. And what I will do, Hillbilly, is I will gift you I will send you a code for a free Mocha. And we'll just go from there. We will go from there. If you could complete that, that would be great. And I will mail it to you, in the next day or two. Well, guys, this was wonderful. I'm very glad we were able to do that. I'm very happy that we could get another Mocha out and have some more Mochas out in the world is always good and always a little worrying. Very gremlin-y. But you can join the party. Sorry, I was late to your stream. Was trying to warm up my house so I did not get stuck being in the 50s indoors. You don't have to apologize. First of all, nobody is ever late to my stream. It is a stream. You are allowed to arrive whenever you need to. Heating your house is so far more important than some stupid girl online. I can't even express to you. There is no reason you need to apologize for doing things that will help you and your house stay safe and warm. That is so incredibly important. I'll also be on tomorrow. Don't worry, hun. You're fine. And you can always, when in doubt, you can always watch the VOD, right? It was fine. We were all kind of moody today. It's good. Another mocha to spread cuteness, right? Yes, absolutely. I'm not gonna get any more coffee. I've had my coffee for the day, but I will rest my voice. I need some hot water with tea. I mean with honey, I think. Which raid message we go in? Either one, it doesn't matter. Celestial's army is spreading around the world. It very much is. It very much is. Whichever you want to raid with is totally fine. I'm personally going with the clever raid message one, but like, by all means, do what you want. Celestial's fire on the warpath, hide your bots. That one's good too. Whichever, it does not matter. Let us see who we're gonna go to. I was going to send you to Jay, but I just raided Jay the other day, so I'm gonna save it. He's doing a subathon, an uncapped subathon, and this fucker did not plan for his goals. More power to him, man. More power to him. But his adding timer based on how many subs or whatever he got is deliriously off balanced. So if you really want to fuck somebody's day up and also support him, toss some bits or subs at him if you can, if you have the capacity. Because he's an idiot and put 30 minutes for every tier 1 sub that was gifted. So I gifted him 5 yesterday and a bunch of bits just to fuck with him. Momo, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the shout out to Jay as well. He's a great bean, a VIP, a wonderful sweetie. Go check him out. Very much deserves all the love. Especially since he did lose his job recently. And so I wanted to be able to support him. This is the first subathon he's doing, I think. Because he can now, which is nice. So yeah, anyway, guys, I'm going to send you off to a bean. Who are we going to send you off to? Really? Really? Of course. Let me think about it. Do we have a preference of my crew? I just raided Quaggy last week. That's the thing. I think I'll send you to Chicken. I'll send you to Chicken. Not Chicken Crusade. Chicken Scratch. Yeah. Chicken Scratch is gonna be, yeah, not you, baby, but Chicken Scratch. So if you don't know Chicken, you should go check him out because he's pretty fucking cool. We're gonna raid our friend Chicken SCRATCH. Oh, good. I spelled it right. Okay, cool. Love it. Love it when I spell shit right. I'm going to send you over to Chicken. He's playing Portal right now, which is pretty heckin' cool. I'm getting an ad, though, which is less heckin' cool. Yes, please refresh your page. If the raid did not pop up, that would be absolutely phenomenal. I think it did, but it might not. Anyway, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do yet another VR chat stream. We're going to do our usual fun Wednesday. As a reminder, casual reminder, and I will post all about this in the Discord as well. I will not be streaming on Friday or Sunday. I will be back on Tuesday, a week from today, because I am going to a convention. I'm going to Anthro, New England. I'm very much looking forward to it with a few friends of mine. And that'll be super fucking cool. But in the meantime, everybody, I'll see you all tomorrow. You have a great day. Let's send our love to Chicken. He's playing Portal right now. It's going to be hella cool. See you all soon, everybody. I will see you again tomorrow. Have a great day, everybody. Bye.